Hello. Hi. Good evening. Happy Wednesday. Hi, everyone. Hi Sandman, hi Lamper, hi Bees, hi Matt, hi Up and Blue, hi Ben, hi Tahia, hi Israel, hi Knives. Hello Bakovich. Hello, hello. Hi Alex. Thank you for the bits, Lamper. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind. I hope everyone is doing well today. Maybe I should have taken today off. You know what? Maybe streaming today was a mistake. But I hope everyone is doing excellent. Oh, I didn't get to show you guys my... Oh god. I didn't get to show you guys my Final Fantasy outfits yesterday. If there is no queue, I'll do it now. But I have no idea what the queue is like, so... Don't hold your breath. I made a couple of summer outfits in preparation for Dawn Trail. Because we're going on summer vacation. I'm going on summer vacation, so I have made sure that I am dressed appropriately for summer vacation. It's short at the moment? Okay, if it's under 100. Hi. Hi, Convo. How many days do you need to take off before you stop qualifying as a streamer? I don't know, I haven't thought about it. I haven't thought about it. 19 in the queue. I'll show you my outfits then. I'll show you some of my summer outfits. You have a 4-day weekend after today. This last hour of work is gonna drag on for eternity, but you're getting there. But you're doing it! And then you have 4 days. Hi, Petey. Hi, Clavy. Hello, hello. Have you been in the queue since last stream? I mean, I logged in today. Hours and hours ago. You have vacation on Friday and Monday, yeah? Turns out you just didn't go to work. Good job. Good, you know what? Good job. You want somebody to teach on this proposition even when you AFK and limited to your outfit? I used to get that. With my old outfit, I used to get that, but I haven't done that in a while. Okay, so I made some outfits. This is my scholar. I told the Fae I might use this outfit for something else and make like a little bit of a nerdier look for Scholar. I haven't fully decided yet, but I really like this look. I really like it. So I want to use it. I don't know if I want to use it for Scholar or something else, but for now, this is my Scholar look. This is my dancer look, which I'm very happy with. I love how this came out. This is my dancer. I'm very pleased with it. I think it looks cool. So that's my dancer, and then I made a warrior look, which, you know, tanky and armory, as warrior should be. So that's what I did. Dancer, Dom, Sex, Dungeon Master. Oh, Matt. Oh, Matt. Oh, Matt. Let me show you the gear that Bakovich is using, which is the new gear, some of the new gear that they've added to this game in the new expansion. Just give me a second. Just give me a moment and I'll show you what they've added to this game. If you think this is the Dom Sex Dungeon outfit, oh, and I got the PvP umbrella, which honestly, with my dancer look, goes perfectly. This is the perfect umbrella for my dancer look. Look at this. Look how cool this is. It matches flawlessly. I'm very happy. Very happy with it. Okay. I'd like to show off the caster look, because I think that is the funniest one. It's this one. Yeah. Oh. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome to the new expansion. Caster naming is virtually the same thing as the head. Is the head? Okay, I think I know. The head is the same. Wait, which one is Aimer? Isn't... Which is the one that has the pink? You know, which one is the one that has like the pink? Is it the tank? Sure is. Sure fucking is. We play an Endwalker cutscene in that. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny that this is just an outfit in the game now. Also, Lanper, I'm not gonna wear. I wouldn't wear this. I'd wear this. And I'd wear this. Hi. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's what I did. I made her ready for summer. I made her ready for summer Dawn Trail. That's all I did. Hi, Cannibalizer. Oh, I'm aware. We're not playing Final Fantasy. I just wanted to show people some fun that I made. We're not playing it. Hey, Mom. Hello, hello. My Reaper doesn't have a... I haven't made a clone for it. I've only made those 3. To change your mind. No, I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna stream Final Fantasy. The shorts are paid. They're from a paid outfit. I hope everyone who is playing, though, I hope you're enjoying Dawn Trail so far. I've just been leveling up a couple of different classes so that I can, like, swap between a couple of ones during MSQ. So I can spread out the XP a little bit. So that's all I've been doing. Just some casual leveling up. I've been, leveling my societies, as they're called now. I'm leveling my crafters. Working on my socials. Yeah, you know, just the normal things. Just the normal things. I obviously haven't done any of the Dawn Trail content yet, but I'm enjoying just running around, doing my thing. Gathering stuff, working towards stuff. This season, I'm definitely gonna get a high PvP rank. Just because I've started early. I've started early, so it's definitely doable this season. There's a mini that I want. I don't really care about the mount. I don't really, like, I'm not super fussed about the mount. I want the framers kit though. I want to make cool portraits. And I need a lot more frames and options for that, so. What did you say, Lane, for? You had the full week before and after plan, then canceled that, wanted to go for Monday, Friday only. But you forgot. Did anyone notice? Did anyone call you? No? Huh. You just achieved the Mansu mount. Congrats, enjoy. Today done, nobody really cares as long as it's not abused. That's my favorite system of, like, work in general. Like, in my opinion, as long as you're not, like, if you work as a cashier in a store, obviously you have to be there when the store is open. But if you don't have, like, necessary hours that you have to be there, who gives a shit when you get your work done? I've always very firmly believed this. Who gives a fuck if you're at work for the 8 hours that you're supposed to be at work for? If you get all of your work done, do it whenever. Take a day off if you need to, but just, like, if you get your work done, who cares? Hi, LaFay! Could you send the repulse reply to you? Yes. Have them call me. Have them as a person with a degree in HR management. As a person who is professionally educated in HR management, send them to me. You're expected to be contactable. Well, yeah, I agree with that. Like, you should be. It should be possible to contact you if, like, something is necessary or whatever. But if you get your work done, it doesn't matter when you do it. Get it done within the deadlines, and it's whatever. A big part of your work is coordinating people, which makes it kind of necessary that you are during the work. But you didn't show up for 2 days and no one noticed. Is that a reflection on you or the people that you coordinate? People noticed you weren't there. Mm-hmm. Just didn't notice you didn't have a formal vacation planned. Mm-hmm. Look, I get it. I think that work environments and expectations and everything needs a complete rework. Just in general. In terms of working hours and like how long the week is and expectations. This is Long Jam. It is the 1 hour version. It's the 1 hour version of one of my favorite songs from one of my favorite games. You don't know if you can handle that. Well, you'll be happy to know that multiple times during the stream, we've listened to the entire thing until it stops. Until it cuts out. It's great. It is great. I have probably... I think overall, throughout the stream, I think that I've probably put in 25-30 hours of listening to the song. Sorry. You unironically draw Gant and Gunt. We call them Gunt. I don't know how to actually pronounce it. It's hard to argue over them with people. That sounds great. That sounds like just so much fun. Days weekend in office, you get most of the things done in those 3 days. You make sure you're reachable the other 2. Yeah. If you get all of the stuff that you're meant to get done within those days, then it's whatever. Anyway, we're gonna carry on with Stasis Bone Totem today. A game I started yesterday. Which is shockingly good. No one told me that this was a good game. Not a single person ever mentioned this as being a game that I should play. Turns out, though, it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good. If you didn't watch yesterday, this is, you all dropped the ball on this, yeah. This is it's an isometric point and click game. At this point in the game, at this point in the story, we're very deep under the ocean. The diving bell that we got down here with collapsed and broke. So we are now trying to find another way out. Charlie found a boat that can take us to the surface. So she's now in the boat. This is where we ended. Literally, as she jumped into this boat, is where we ended. So she's now here. We cannot contact Mac and we cannot contact Moses. So it is Charlie only. I'm naked and I'm dying and you're dumping me? Thank you. Thank you, Linfer. I really appreciate it. And then as we were doing all of that, we accidentally initiated a self-destruct sequence for the entire oil rig. Now I remember, that's what happened. The entire oil rig exploded and fell down on us, and so that's fun. So I don't know what the fuck we're doing now.
Crushed.
Rover's the boat that we were gonna get out with.
We're not going anywhere in this.
Warning. Life suit integrity compromised. Energy reserves below 20%.
So we need another way out.
You're running out of time.
Oh, and there's a random circle dude who
you.
keeps talking to us.
But there is a price.
And what's that?
I have been here. I can't remember how long. Trapped. Help me, and I will help you.
So, what? We find you, you get us out of here?
That is my offer.
And how are you going to do that, exactly?
There is another drone. The Kalan. I know where it is, how to access it. Free me, and I will take us all to it.
Moses and I can work on finding this guy, wherever he is. Charlie, you work on getting back inside.
Energy reserves below 20%.
And make it quick.
After the first 30-60 minutes I watched me play this, I figured I would fetch this. I thought the same. After the first, after the first 30 to 60 minutes of playing this, I thought that I would give up and not enjoy playing it. But I got over that hurdle. No power detected.
Power connection achieved. Mobile mining platform active. Warning.
Insert sample.
Life suit energy reserves diminished.
Oh, great.
What is it?
I found some kind of mobile mining rig. It was dead, so I powered it with my suit.
You don't have much power left, Charlie.
Exactly. But I did get it running.
What is with the rainbow jellyfish? You need a sample. Do you think we used a scrubber? No? We don't have anything else to put in here. Knife? No. What do I do about this? How is it not the scrubber? Stuff shut down about 6 months ago, right.
Mac, look at this.
You were right. They were digging. That's a boring machine.
If you are at the dig site, then you are near the Legacy base. The first installation.
You mean Site Alpha?
Yes. Precisely.
How did you know that name, Charlie?
It's on the computers down here for the mining setup.
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
I have to keep moving.
Power it up!
No survey data found. Operation inhibited.
Survey data?
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
Okay, cool.
The umbilical's gone. No way back to the mule.
Your only choice is to go deeper. I do not envy you.
I do not envy me either.
This whole place is coming down.
You must enter the temple. You have no other choice.
Temple? Temple to what?
It doesn't matter. Get out of there, Mac.
Great day I'm having here.
You're complaining? You're not
This
under
temple,
the
or
ocean.
whatever the
You
hell
are
it is.
under the ocean.
It's through here.
But you're not in
Mac,
the ocean.
hurry.
Don't know what you want me to hurry with. I don't know how to do this. the only thing I have to interact with, so I guess I'm trying to do something. Scrubber, go! No. I can't believe we still... This is empty. Like, this doesn't help me. Bear? How's that brain doing? Not great, it looks like. Oh, we did brain surgery yesterday, by the way.
Scary things.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
What the hell was that?
Charlie Mac. I don't know what it is. Some dark truth of this place. One of many. I have only heard it.
Scary things. Safer here.
Moses, you have to start moving.
Safer here. Safer here.
Its cries. They are wrong. I would hear them far away.
Stay here. Stay here.
I know you're scared, sweetheart. I am too. But we need your help. Please. Mose, we can't make it out of here without you.
Moses is brave. Moses is strong.
I'm so scared that Moses is gonna die. Fit that! Stop it.
I should call her.
Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Thank you, Lanford. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Okay, so first we have a brain that we do surgery in because there's a tumor. And then a spider person crawls out of it. Verified penis growth. I am a proper religious lady of God? Oh my god. Sam and Lanford, thank you so much. Oh, don't bully me, I'll come. Stop it! Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad we've been looking at this for so long. Thank you all so much. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we don't, okay, we don't cut open the tits with the knife. Actually kind of relieved. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a... It's fun looking at myself. I'm such a dirty little toy. I have to narrate. I have to narrate the game for those of you who are not, like, actively watching and reading every little thing. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for redeeming a bit alert. That's so... I appreciate it so much. Just... so much.
Scary things? No scary things.
I don't know what to
Yet.
title.
The creature from the brain. Whatever it is, you likely have not seen the last of it.
I am brave and strong.
I hope so, my friend. I hope so.
God.
For both our sakes.
But be sure not to spend working hours in piety. The workplace is the ideal place to discover more about yourself.
Your body is a temple, a vessel, if you will. So keep things pure and tidy for the mother's sake.
Employment
I didn't pay
should
attention
be
to a
your best.
single thing that just happened.
Work is when you feel most alive, loved, accessible.
Cain's nature is to shine the light of understanding into the world's darkest regions. But remember, dying is the hard part. On the other hand, working is easy, and the Nexus awaits us after death.
Holy shit, there are so many things here. There are so many things here. This is a door. Does
This
it
door
open?
is locked. This door is extra locked.
It's so locked.
I hear you, Moses. I hear you. Just outside. Just outside. This is my lab.
Great. Work on getting him out of there. I'm on my way.
My Mac.
Buffet! Alex already redeemed it! You can't both have it! Oh my god. Hey, Mashi, hello, hello. You already know. You had a fantastic idea. You need skiers' help. Take a photo of you, cut the jaw off like South Park Canadians, make that into a VTuber that we feed just my alerts into. Oh, don't bully me, I'll come.
The prior dual redeem was this one.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. You can go away, take a shower, we can take over the stream for you. Why specifically take a shower? Why do you think I would leave the stream to take a shower? I feel like you like taking showers. I do. I actually today bought a little waterproof Bluetooth speaker, so I can once again listen to music in the shower because I can't take my phone into the shower anymore because it cracked. It's my phone is no longer waterproof. So thank you, Alex, for DMing me the clip. I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen. Do you want a refund or want to pick one of these? Why do you... I hate that so much. I hate that so much. At least one of these is already... At least two of these is already an alert. At least 3 of them. Four. At least 4 of them are already alerts. Why do you need a phone in the shower? Because I like to listen to music in the shower. So I would bring my phone in the shower and just like put on my playlist and just keep my phone in the shower back when my phone was still waterproof. But now I can't do that anymore. So I bought a little waterproof speaker. It's only like, it cost like $20. So I'm expecting it to be shit. I was gonna test it out, but it's out of power. Why do you not have speakers that are allowed to hear in the shower? My computer speakers? Because I don't want my entire apartment building to hear my music. Why would that be? What? Why would that be a better option than just having a small little speaker in the shower? Life support. Fire in sequencer lab. Fire in genetic storage.
Please select subsystem.
Did I figure out why I don't link the inventory? No, I assume it's just this can still be used for something. Oh! I know this! Damn it! It's not this. I thought it was the thing from yesterday, but it's not. Damn it! I was gonna be so smug. Yeah, I don't know what the code is yet. PC and shower when next to each other, just leave the doors open. I still think that is not as good as a solution as just having a small speaker in the shower. Broadcasting audio to artifact storage lab. No movement detected. Is that me? I don't think I have anything that I can use here. I have a key card. Excellent, I opened the door.
You are in artifact storage.
You have a similar little shower speaker. They're nice. They are nice! I had one years and years ago too. I like having some
pieces and parts. This would be a fun puzzle.
An apt analogy, my friend. A puzzle solved too late.
Mac, are you seeing this? Look at the artifacts. The stone, it's like the one we saw before, but the symbol.
It's Soviet Russian. What the hell?
Hope loved puzzles.
Oh? Organic sampler.
Empty.
An observation pod, my friend. With nothing to observe.
Like this, something could get out.
Or in.
I imagine we leave it open and then put like some bait or something in there and then traps whatever it is that is meant to be there, trap it in there. Moshi, thank you so much for getting us up to LaFay. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I'm so happy that you guys are trying to embarrass me with my alerts. Thank you for hitting the daily bit goal. That's also very kind. Thank you all. You want to trigger auto mode, but you don't want a backseat. Is this about the tit? Is this about the boob again? Do you wanna talk about the jizzing boob? We only redeem alert to make sure you get money. It's been shockingly effective. In fairness, it has been shockingly effective in making me money, so... Just give me money. It works. It works! Thank you, Joe. Thank you. This isn't the game to watch before lunch. It has a lot of gore. This game has a lot of gore, a lot of, like, body horror, so... Depends how good you are with that. Like, one of the things that we saw earlier was, a massive living brain, and then a human spider, like, opened up the brain and crawled out of it, and then there was the jizzing boob. So, like, there's a... It's not the most visually pleasing game. It's not a nice game to look at. Like, the graphics are great. Sometimes they're a little too good. Lisa Simpson. Anthropologist. I thought people redeem alerts for gift sub amounts to even out the daily girls. Maybe. I do need new gift sub alerts. I do think that that is something we need for sure. You want to watch District 9 while eating dinner? Yeah, horrible idea. Horrible idea. Familiar name? Yeah, a little bit. Fuck off, Lanford. Reggie used to spend his days at my feet, and now he sits at my desk in a well-preserved position of prominence. He will always be my most cherished possession. After all, the loyal pup was awarded to me by Cain himself upon his glorious rebirth. So the dog that we saw before, was it not, I forget his name. The other one. Was it Reggie? We don't know. The anthropological laboratory is well stocked, as my choker position demands. The specimens are mostly well preserved. My assistant is an adequate aid and welcome company, despite some squeamishness on his part. I've begun analyzing the samples, starting with 3 sets of human remains discovered in the ocean floor during construction of the thermal reactor. Low temperatures aided in their preservation. Initial dating puts them in the late 20th century, with clothing suggesting Soviet military personnel circa the 1980s. The cause of death has not been established conclusively, but there are signs of malnutrition and starvation. I will perform a dissection to study their diet after this recording. Then I will begin an initial pass on the anthropological specimens supplied by Dr. Moon. There is a definitive incongruence with the specimens received by Baron, which appears to be much older. I have looked into the signal that drew Kane Corporation to this place. The instruction set is naval, using defunct Soviet encryption on the ULF, 12 seconds, repeating. How could this signal emanate from the bottom of the Pacific, 150 years after the fall of the Soviet Union? Irrelevant to my research, but fascinating. The message requests the evacuation of 32 crew in good health. Judging by the 3 fellows they've been studying, help never came. In other news, my relationship with the new assistant is deteriorating. He recoiled in disgust when he saw Reggie, horrified that I put my dog on display. It's bizarre that a man who works with human remains is bothered by a beautiful work of animal taxidermy. Nevertheless, I noted to discuss the matter with management and church officials. I don't think the dog we saw was Reggie. I've been asked to break bread with Celaya on Cane Day. Reggie, this calls for a real celebration. We've retrieved patient 818386, although the infection had rendered him unconscious by the time we found him. We placed him in the hyperbaric chamber for further study. He claims to have no memory of his infection vector. The medics don't know if his condition is contagious, so they're taking all possible precautions. Initial scans show that his brain is in a state of constant activity that looks like dreaming. We're going to jury-rig some devices to record his thoughts. What worries us most is that the infection is dissolving his biomatter. Hair, skin, and muscle are falling to the floor. Several of his organs are failing. Further expeditions into the well have been halted until we know more. 818386's affliction is morbidly fascinating. I've spent nights watching his body in slow deterioration through the glass portal. I even catch myself speaking to him when we're alone, airing my frustrations as if he were my therapist. I didn't expect to find therapeutic sanctuary in the disintegrating miracle that is my grouchy former assistant. But here we are. Cain delivers when all seems lost. Over the past year, most of his body mass has sloughed off, but his brain and nervous system remains intact. They appear to be functioning normally, although they are sending and receiving ghost signals. He seems blissfully unaware of his predicament. Thanks to his horrific miracle of biology, we have resumed efforts to record his thoughts. If we can make sense of the data, we may gain some insight into his affliction. The first recording should be ready within the hour. Celaya, I know you wanted to be kept personally abreast of any new developments with our patients. The first recordings of 818386 are possibly more astounding than his physical condition. He remained fully cognizant. At the same time, he appears to be experiencing some confusion surrounding his memories, which he already mentioned when he was first quarantined. We've requested that a relevant specialist be sent here to help us. Until then, we'll keep monitoring and recording. I continue to visit him whenever I can. Somehow, even when I was talking to my dog, I didn't realize how desperate I was for companionship. The shock of his condition, life pared down to a single fragile network of signals, has forced me to admit how far away from everything I feel. Trapped in this claustrophobic complex at the bottom of the ocean, working toward what exactly? Dr. Hairfest has concluded that 818386's visions are real memories, but they're bleeding into him from an external source. He is inheriting the memories from something. The notion is unsettling, but we can't deny that 818386's memories frequently corroborate new foundings to which he is not privy. Does he understand that these memories are not his own? Or is he beginning to think that they're his real memories? Is he trapped in those moments? Good night, PD. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope your back feels better. Definitely, like, get some rest, lie down. I hope you feel better. Dr. Hairfest has identified the cause of 818386's condition. Foreign microbes resembling a fungal growth in his brain. Dr. Moon codified the microbe as a more complex strain of PS139. As I'm sure, a protoform of PS139 is what drew Cain here in the first place, and why the original alpha base was built. Meanwhile, we're investigating ways to establish a continuous feed of his thoughts so he can talk to us directly. Is it strange that I've come to see him as a friend despite his condition? I think about what it would be like to experience other people's memories as my own. What happens to your sense of self when you feel like you've lived 100 lives? There was that other guy who figured out that by consuming PS139, he was like absorbing a shared pool of memories, and he was like microdosing on PS139, and he was trying to give it to other people. He was trying to like drug others with it so that they too would experience it. It's weird, man. The doctor is waxing poetic about an arrowhead that is the source of the infection. I'm surrounded by idiots. I miss peaceful strolls to commune with the Father and watch the light show. At least he understands. Liza, you're too close to the subject, and this project has exceeded your scope of expertise. I put in a formal request with corporate for your transfer off the mule. Reggie, what am I to do?
Mortuary cabinet open. Resealed to avoid thawing.
Charlie, look at the uniforms.
Yeah, they're Soviet too.
I wish I enjoyed the mortuary assistant more. Okay, we got a lighter. Comrade Carroll, you must commandeer 3 suits from the locked storage. First, locate the thermite Thermite ingredients, potassium, ferric oxide, and aluminum. Then meet me in the pantry. I've seen Autopsy Simulator, and it looks like a slightly more. I don't know. I don't know that I'll like it very much, but I have seen it. I don't.
Oh no, Charlie Mac, scary things.
I see it, baby. It's okay.
That's the creature that came out of the brain vat tumor.
It cries.
I do not like this.
He needs a way around it.
There is no alternate route, I'm afraid.
Then he has to move it.
Move it.
Do we want to go for optional death number 3? Because this is 100% optional death number 3. Let's do it for the achievement. And cutscene! That was about 100 times more brutal than it had any right to be!
What's going on?
What the fuck? Four? Where the fuck is 3?
Scary thing. Scary noises. I have never heard noises like these. They are unique. What if it heard its own noises?
I was gonna burn it. I was gonna be like, okay, what if we make an improv flame torch and burn it? No? I guess not. The graphics in this game are so good. Shockingly good. I'm so impressed with the graphics in this. So what else do we have here? We have the observation control. We have this. This isn't helpful. And then here we have the security terminal. I need to find the pattern. Like, I don't know what any of this means. I'm not gonna mess around with that before we know any of that. We have the door. We gotta repair this somehow. This looks fun to chew, even though it smells like toast. But, oh, I do wish I could take just a little bite. Why?
This door won't budge. Its gears are locked tight. The gears are metal. And metal can be moved by magnets.
Okay, he's giving me a little bit too clear hints. His hints are a little bit too non-subtle for my liking. Organic sampler! What? Are you saying this is not organic material? What's the implication in that? How is that not organic material? You cannot sample the titty. Titty is for squirting only, no sampling.
Once started, employment is a light that never goes out.
This is a lie.
The more you contribute, the brighter your flame will become.
That's a lie.
Listen, my brothers and sisters, death is not the end. When we pass on from this world, we join the Nexus of Nine, where we will be reunited with our loved ones and live in eternal peace and happiness.
How am I back to
That's
having
all well and
6
good,
new
but
requests in the
what does
queue?
that have to do with our work here at Kane Corporation?
I
We need
just
to focus
cleared it
on
out.
the here and now, on working hard and achieving our goals, not on some afterlife that may or may not exist.
This is where we put the audio. Right, so that makes sense. This is where we play the audio back to the guy. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you so much. We just need a way to play that. We need a way to record it. We don't have that, so I don't know that he can do much else right now. You need survey data, which I assume is all the way back here. This machinery. Insert sample. Okay, so for this we need the... Wait. That can't be this, right? That... There's no sense for that to be organic sample. Laundry done, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you alone. I don't know what to do with you right now. You have this door. I definitely don't know what to do with this.
Need to look inside the door so I can see how to cut the lock.
What do you
Knew I
mean?
should have got that X-ray vision augment.
The lens. Not the lens. What was the problem with the lens? He said, I need to look inside it. He was like, oh, I need to look inside the door. So I was like, well, lenses can be used to look at things. I think that made perfect sense. I think that made perfect sense. I still have this. Like, I've been having... it's empty, but we still have it. Oh, what does that mean? You need light? You have a lighter. Use the lighter. Can you unempty it? I don't know. I mean, we've unemptied it before, but I don't know if we can do that again. I mean, probably. What if you brute force the lighter? No. Tear apart the inventory tab. No. Break the lens. No. Bye, Matt. Safe drive home. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Organic matter? This is organic matter. This is a person. There's no interaction on these aside from this note. literally have a weapon? We got nothing regarding this, right? Why is that red? We need a magnet for this. I must confess, the squirting tit does confuse me. I'm sure, like, I'm a little bit worried. We do have, like, we're doing something with it. So, like, I'm kind of thinking, what if we get, like, a jar or something? What if that's the thing? We get, like, a jar or something to... But for what purpose? I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
But don't you see, our work with the church is just as important as the corporations. By giving of our time and resources freely, we are preparing ourselves for life to come.
We give back through our taxes and charitable donations. But our primary focus should be on meeting our goals and achieving success for the company.
How can we truly enjoy the fruits of our labor if we are not giving back to the community and helping those in need?
That's bullshit. You're just trying to distract us from our duties and responsibilities. Kane Corporation is the one that provides for us, that gives us purpose and meaning. Without it, we're nothing.
Look, I'm just saying, we obviously have to interact with the titty. I just don't know why, or there has to be a reason it's squirting. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be a reason why it's squirting. Lactating. No, but you have to think of this as in... It's a point and click game. Which means things that... A titty is not just gonna squirt because it's squirting. It's squirting because we need the squirt. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Trey. Oh, you want to see the titty? Did you not see it? I don't even know where to clip anymore. If I knew what to do to interact with the titty, I wouldn't be watching the stream. That's very fair. I get it. Hi, Crazy! Thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream.
Now this is a screen to join the stream. Oh no. Oh.
Look, I don't... I'm just playing the game. I am just here playing the game, alright? I don't know what else you want from me. I don't know what else you want from me. Holta, thank you so much for the 62 months. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you so much. At what point does this hit that no focus of the stream line? I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with the titty. Like I said, the titty squirts for a reason. And so far, I don't know what that reason is. I don't know what you want from me.
I can play sounds from here.
Yeah,
This
but you
could
don't
be
have anything.
fun.
I don't have anything. What sounds are you gonna play from here? We don't have a recorder. Ugh, I don't know what to do. We have so few things. No, we have a lot of things. I just don't know how to use anything. Sometimes you could pin shots here. With a lot of bits, you can pin your own messages if you cheer enough. That's the thing. If you spend money, you can. You just gotta spend enough money. Just give me money. See, Sandman gets it. Sandman knows what's up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Am I a walking beaver? I'm a teddy bear. Well, this guy's a teddy bear. The PDA, we read everything on that. We read everything on here. There isn't anything else here. You want to shame Luffy for saying interesting boob? I have tried for many years. You cannot shame Lefay. Lefay doesn't have any shame. Lefay has outgrown the concept of shame. Logistic boob is one of the same things in this game. Yeah. You're not wrong. I'm so scared to open this. The titty squirts for a reason. The titty squirts for a reason! That's what I'm saying! Dun, 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 dun. Penis noises. I will always fondly remember the penis noises. Can you go back in? Was there anything else back in here? anything at all. Literally, not even a little bit. What if we go this way? Nothing over here? Alright. Alright. I'm wondering now if I am just being really stupid and that I can, like, walk on the other side of this. I thought the whole point was that it was blocking the way and therefore you needed the sample. But I thought...
Heavy on the central apparatus. 113A. Connection established.
A core sample.
Good.
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
Okay, not so good. Should be able to get the core sample out, though.
Use the mining operations to core out rock analysis samples. The internal capacitor powers a mini laser fusion jet of superheated matter along a narrow cutting plane. The housing hasn't stood up to the elements and is beginning to come apart at the seams. Mac could probably help it along. With the power of strength! I have a scanner now, and I have a microfusion laser! Do you want to use the laser?
Well, Kane, damn it.
Language,
Did
Mac.
you just drop the whole fucking
What
thing down
happened?
there?
I dropped the laser. Hold on.
Mirror that bitch! Do I have to do anything else with this? Discord needs my attention. Someone basically spamming. Shut up! Hey, look, I did it. I did it too much,
Well,
I
it
think.
worked.
Oh, I did
Believe it
it!
or not, the lock's cut open.
Mac must hurry.
Mac must hurry. Cool.
Whoa.
Loud noises.
Tell me about it.
What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. Got through the door, right as the dig site collapsed behind me. Made it. Barely.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Where are you now?
Give me a second.
You got enough sleep last night, you're playing a game and paying enough attention to the stream. That sounds like you're having a great day. Aliens. It all comes down to aliens. It's always aliens. Also the symbol, this right here. What, which one of these connect to which? That's gonna be important. That's gonna be important. I've been offered a sponsorship. I've been offered a sponsorship, not for G Fuel, but one of those similar, same product kind of companies. And I think it's very funny, because they're not offering money. They're not offering money. So it's not a sponsorship. But I'd get a discount code. And every $500 worth of sales that I make, I'd get some free products from them. Just pay me $500, then I'd take the sponsorship. If you pay me money, I'll work for you. I'm very simple that way. If you pay me money, sure, I'll advertise your product. But you gotta pay me money though. You gotta pay me money. You work for almost any product they pay you money. Yeah, like yeah, I'll advertise your stuff. But I wanna get money for it. I don't think that that's unreasonable. Nobody wants to work. I do! I want to work. I'd like to make money. In fairness, I'd also get, like, I'd get, one, oh my god. I get one free product. All of this is worthless. Revenue reward system. Every $500 in sale, partners earn free products. Buy me. Pick me. Choose me. Love me.
Twiggy asking for sponsors.
Accurate. Literally accurate, though. Just give me money. It's not that hard.
Twiggy to sponsors.
It's not that hard. Choose me and then give me money. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh my god, we found another PDA. Time to read for the next 20 minutes. Dr. Abdulaziz Al-Kabur, Archaeological Geology. Dear Mom and Dad, I'm writing to share with you the fantastic news that I've been transferred to a new facility. I'm excited about this opportunity, and I can't wait to share all the details with you in person. The work that I'm doing here is truly groundbreaking, and I'm grateful to be able to make such a meaningful contribution to my field. I'm also thrilled to let you know that my superior mentioned the possibility of a bonus leave if I continue to excel in my work. I miss you both, and I can't wait to see you again in the ring. Until then, please know that my love for you is as strong as ever, and you are always in my thoughts. Abdul. I looked closer at the drone footage of the ancient water wheels surrounding the black sand beach. They were primarily used for milling. What is even more fascinating is the substance that they were grinding. The millstones are coated in a fine white powder. I had it tested, and it turned out to be bone dust. Human bone. Why they were grinding remains is a mystery. Ceremonial use, dietary supplementation, animal feed. To Dave Gallagher. I understand the company's desire to expand Omega deeper into the cave system. Still, there's no practical way of doing it without damaging sections of the excavation site. Do we really need a STEM station down there? These ruins are still mostly unexplored, but their inhabitants were remarkable, even from what little we know. Their technology was far more advanced than any other civilization from this period by hundreds of years. The historical significance of these findings cannot be overstated. They could change everything we know about our earliest ancestors. I implore you to halt expansion until we can find a way to preserve the ruins. At the very least, allow me to plead my case in person when you arrive next week. A C-14 sample from the oldest milled bones has been dated to 1650 AD. Meanwhile, the structures themselves go back thousands of years. Perhaps the sample was contaminated. Either way, we must keep the site intact until we understand what we're dealing with. The core samples we drilled at 5,671 Hz at 1.29 meters indicate that most of the cave system's comprises calcic plagioclase, sanidine with augite, olivine, and small amounts of leucite. This is unusual for the region, especially on the ocean floor. The weathering further suggests that this outcrop was exposed to sun and wind some 2,000 years ago. Today, my heart is heavy with grief. I received the terrible news that a vet was tragically injured. The thought of informing Captain Haskin up top is just horrid. The loss is truly devastating. I found the critters that escaped from animal testing. They were breeding in the refrigerator tanks. I don't know what my colleagues were doing with them in the lab. Still, they should be more careful. Those things are nasty. Fluoroantimonic acidic blood and all. Got word of the base lockdown. Guess I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. I'm not complaining. To all Mule crew, you can't keep moving people into the temple, even if the quarantine only lasts a few days. They're damaging an incredibly valuable excavation site. Find another place to put them. Everybody is piled into the Primo Mega Laboratory. My claustrophobia kept me out there. It's been so tranquil. Where is everybody? The decon chamber alarm was going nuts. I looked through the lab door. It was piled high with congealed torsos. At first glance, I could see something that looked like a gnarled tree with knotted branches and a twisted trunk. But upon closer inspection, its branches were made up of human arms and legs, twisted and contorted into grotesque shapes. The trunk was composed of torsos, stacked one on top of another. Their eyes and mouths open in eternal screams of agony. The creature seemed to pulsate with life, its limbs writhing and twitching as if it was in constant pain. Every now and then, a blood-curdling scream would emit from their mouths. I've collapsed the bridge to ensure it stays in the lab. I don't fear death, for I know nothing is left to experience pain once the mind is gone. But I would have liked to explore more of this world and uncover more of our shared past. Alas, even this current project, which will take my life, remains unfinished. The many stories in these walls, waiting to be told, will not find their interpreter in me. There is a comfort in meeting my end locked up in a temple erected by a lost civilization. It's a good death for an adventurer. If you find this log, please have my body sent to the corpse ring for burial. I promised my parents I would return to them.
Oh, Cain's reign.
Is it... it's still alive?
The creature is, not the poor bastard underneath it.
An unpleasant end.
Maybe you can cut it off him?
That would mean getting close to it.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, you know what? I'm not super keen on doing that. Hi, Chrismo. You swear of you having his face spawn into the camera. You could have animated Discord pictures.
This thing's blood. It melted right through the metal.
Cutting it open didn't stop it?
No. It's writhing. It didn't even notice, I'd say.
Very little would stop it. It is a higher form.
Compared to what?
Take a sample. No? Burn it! Nope. Okay. Well, then I don't know what to do about that. Hi, Danny. You know you're awesome. No, you. Do we really have to go out here? Because this doesn't look nice.
Oh, jeez. That is a long drop.
Distance to bottom of crevice is incalculable.
What do you
That makes
mean?
me feel better.
What are you going to do?
What do you mean? It's
Gotta
incalculable?
get across, obviously. Need to bridge the gap. Somehow.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Oh, I just click them?
Charlie, you see this? The reaction in the metal?
Yeah. It's amazing. Some sort of chemical reaction?
An ancient technology. And like everything else here, one better left alone.
Well, we're
Wish
gonna
I
fiddle
had the
with it.
luxury.
For the record, the clue that we have for this is this. Just so you know, like, what I'm dealing with here. What? Do we have to light these in the right order? Like, what's going on? How does this work? Ah, I see. It's not that difficult. It's pretty easy, actually. What are you doing now? What's going on there? What does that mean? I fiddled with it so much that it broke. I don't know what to do about that. We got the PDA, we got the insect. I can't do anything about the insect. My chat is literally the worst. Oh, I'm aware. I know. What in particular are you complaining about now, though? Oh, the core sampler. I put that over there on the back. Yeah. Nothing in particular. Okay, but I want you to know that both you and Sandman made the same joke. Like, the two of you very much made the same joke. Insert core sample.
Analyzing core sample.
Copy to save.
Mining survey data were saved.
We need to find something to read the data, and that sizable boring apparatus might just be the ticket we're looking for. Charlie is still super low on battery. Yes. Less than 15%. Less than 15%. Roland, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. 2, right? Okay, we gotta go back to the thingy. Hang on. Hang on. We know these. We know these numbers. They were in the last... Not the last PDA, it was in Lisa's? Lisa's? It's somewhere. Or maybe it wasn't us. It wasn't you at all. Not even a little bit. Not even remotely.
Kane, heavy on the central apparatus. 1138. Power procedure initiated.
Children should not play near this machine, Charlie.
This is true.
You're probably right, Mose.
But I'm not a child. So I'm okay.
Warning. Kane, heavy on the central apparatus. 1138 in operation. Operation should be conducted by licensed HUTA engineers only.
Brain, because I'm very smart.
Is that...
I am very smart. I'm very smart, actually. Thank you, Lanford. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it.
Heck, I did it. I got the drill to finish its run.
You still have all your arms?
Legs too. Looks like a cave on the other side.
That cave system will lead you to Alpha Base. Assuming you haven't destabilized its structural integrity.
We might have.
It very well could collapse on you.
We might have done that.
Bucket of optimism, aren't you, pal?
We might very well have done that. I am enjoying my game. I hope you enjoyed your stream. Thank you so much for rating me. That's very kind.
There's a dead diver here. He died in his suit.
May his mind find the Nexus. Does he have anything useful?
Fuck yeah, he does. Maybe that welding rods. Welding. Welding. Standard driver gear never hurts to have some extra pockets on hand, especially the ones that we can talk to spells and store acid. Titty jizz. Right? Ash, hi! Thank you so much for the raid! That's very kind, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, we do not store titties in this. Thank you very much for the raid, I really appreciate it. Couldn't be anything you could, but let's go for titties. You never know. I need to find out what you use the titty just for. It's clearly something. Clearly, it's used for something. We gotta figure it out. We gotta figure it out. Record that.
I do not like these sounds. They are wrong.
I know.
The cries. I remember them from my fugue. Somehow.
Now we have them.
I don't want them.
Oh, we can't always get what we want. Play that back.
It did not stay long.
Perhaps it needs more motivation.
Yeah, we gotta find some kind of bait. Some kind of bait to put in that. Alright, well, onwards, I guess. I clip the stream. What? Me? Bait? No! I would never. I would never. That's not me. Thank you so much for rating, Ash. I really appreciate it. We're deep underseas, and we're trying to not be deep underseas. This is what's going on right now. Holy shit, he has the longest... Oh my god, there's so much in this. Alright, Roger Callan, marine biologist, let's read all of your private shit. Funny how seemingly insignificant events can drastically change your life. One moment I was pinging the ocean floor looking for whale signs, and the next I was promoted. This was not how I expected my life to turn out. I had a mountain of educational debt and a miserable wife. I can still hear her voice. You studied marine biology anyway. She repeatedly asked this question for 10 years straight. You will never amount to anything, Roger. I should have listened to my mother. Blah, blah, blah. Well, look at me now. To Aaron Skullwalker and Pandoria Chambers. Professors, allow me to be the first to welcome you to Alpha. This is the first momentous step towards understanding more of our past and exploiting it for future profits. I am thrilled that you have agreed to join me and Kane in this undertaking. If you have any questions, I am at your disposal. I've mapped most of the site already, and I'm preparing to lead expeditions into the temple system, which I'm sure you will both want to be a part of. Until then, welcome to the last frontier on planet Earth, our very own abyss. I have not played any other Stasis games, no. I have not. Do you? He's literally upside down right now. He was barking, so I turned to look at him. And this is what I see. His head is not pointed towards the window, by the way. His head is pointed away from the window. Kane plans to exploit the fauna here. The oceans are mostly fished out, and seafood is a rare delicacy. But in this region, marine life seems to thrive. I caught it. Stupendous, definitive proof that something in this cave system is allowing complex life to exist and evolve over 20,000 feet below the ocean surface. It's beautiful. Okay, maybe not beautiful. It is a maggot. A particularly feisty one at that. It immediately latched onto my wrist and started sucking my blood. Predatory behavior means that there is prey, which means there are more discoveries to be made. Professor Skullwalker, I would also like to take this opportunity to express my admiration for you in particular. Your voyages beyond the outer rims played no small part in igniting my passion for exploration. I would love to share some stories with you, over a drink perhaps, one pioneer to the other. I've been feeding my new pet algae from stuff around the base. We've no shortage of the stuff. The little beastie's appetite seems to know no limits, and its growth rate, it's staggering. The professors weren't as keen to join my expedition as I had hoped. Chambers, I understand. I've heard about the side effects of a full body transplant. She's probably not as fit as she looks, and getting around in a dive suit is already challenging. Skullwalker, though? I'm disappointed. One of the last true frontiersmen of our time should be thrilled to participate in honest exploration again, or at least talk about it. But all he asks me about is my family. You may be my greatest hero, sir, but even you won't entice me into speaking about my ex-wife. There's not enough rum here for that conversation. I was so eager to see how large the maggot would grow, I began feeding it with my own blood. After all, that was the first thing it went for. I didn't factor in that its increase in strength had not been proportional to its growth in size. It seemed to be developing a heightened awareness of its surroundings. Have you ever been looked at hungrily by a dog-sized oozing balloon-like thing? It's even less fun than it sounds. I believe this. To all Alpha Base crew, I wanted to say, should we hear loud banging in my laboratory, do not be alarmed. It's just an experiment that I'm running. Everything is proceeding as intended, though I would advise against entering my work area without me, especially if you have recently eaten chicken. Thanks. To all Alpha Base crew, as the senior ranking member of this endeavor, I am ordering everyone to remain inside Alpha Base until further notice. Should you hear knocking, slithering, or any other unusual noise coming from outside, proceed to another part of the base, just to be safe. Then call me. Message from corporate. Mr. Callan, while the board appreciates your enthusiasm for this project and your role in identifying the site, they would like to remind you that your job is to facilitate the research of Professors Chambers and Skullwalker and collect samples for our experts who just arrived on the deep-sea rig. None of this requires you to conduct your own studies. The research budget will not be altered, barring exceptional circumstances, so please focus on your prescribed duties. Found the little bastard. It burrowed into the sand and was catching small fish. It seems to have evolved into an ambushed predator, like a bobbit worm. Incredible. The physiological and behavioral changes are happening right before my eyes. Message from corporate. Mr. Callan, the board is indeed interested in this new specimen, but they must again remind you that your job is to simply retrieve new samples and send them to the Deep Sea 15. Alpha is not yet equipped to study xeno life forms. Please consider your significant outstanding debts to Kane and the fact that, although you are separated, your ex-wife is still a shareholder of your debt, as you are of hers. Message from Deep Sea 15. A spike in seismic activity causes the collapse of the primary ingress to the cave and temple structures. We're sending a drilling technician to widen the entrance so that supply shipments can be resumed. In the meantime, you are advised to implement a ration system and reserve medication for emergencies. A fragile cave system isn't the best place to use the sonic attractors, but how else was I supposed to attract larger fish? While the attractors were working, my new buddy managed to snag a few juicy specimens. The sonic attractions also wrecked most of the electrical systems and distorted the magnetic field, which the walls amplified. Maybe this will turn out to be a blessing in disguise. The new, larger entrance will be a much better staging ground for expeditions. To Daniel Gunderson. I imagine you're a cut-to-the-chase sort of guy, so I'll say the limit is... I'd say to limit it to 18 feet in diameter max, and go from there. With a recent collapse, it's the only way out of this place. Report to me back on your progress tomorrow. Message to all Alpha Base crew. There's no good way to say this, so I'll just rip off the band-aid. We're sealed in. Completely. I don't know exactly how it happened, but Gunderson's drilling caused another cave-in. But fear not! We all know the value of our work, and so does Kane. I'm certain they will spare no expense to free us. I'll just wait here for Gunderson to open the passage. I didn't check my gear before I left. Guess I never learned. Sheila would shake her head and laugh as she saw me now. Same old Roger, always getting ahead of himself. I wonder what she would say if she knew I named a maggot after her. Little guy's got legs now. Many of them. As if it wasn't horrifying enough. I suppose, if I die, I can be satisfied that here, at the edge of the world, I brushed up against mysteries beyond my comprehension. Mysteries to which I led the way. Only getting 1 BPS. I guess they're moving the data receivers elsewhere. The Newman is not going to be happy trapped down here. I'm amazed Kane would risk pissing that thing off. Message from corporate. Mr. Callan, with deep regret, the board must inform you that we have abandoned this forward operation. Please understand that this is not a reflection on your work to date, but the result of repeated violations by the Newman. The isolation of Alpha lends itself perfectly to the seal and forget procedure. The board asks that you pass on their sincerest regret to these unfortunate events to the rest of the crew, and thank them for their service. You will all be pleased to know that your hard work won't be lost. The construction of a new base has already been approved. In light of the above, we have released your ex-wife from her debt. She will surely already be in the Nexus, waiting for you, with arms wide open. Congratulations, and farewell. That is definitely the kind of message that I would love to receive from corporate. When they're telling me that they're leaving me to die at the bottom of the ocean. Just per... I don't like it. Hey guys? I don't like it. I don't like anything that is on the screen right now. Not a single thing. None of this is okay.
Holy shit. What is that?
It looks like, well, a giant maggot.
I was gonna say, this is definitely not stone.
Oh my god.
I do not like this.
I do not like this!
Dive setting temperature compromised. Energy reserves below 10%.
I have to find some way past it.
We can go up here, we can go into it. The colossal mass slouches within the rocky alcove, its distended form twitching and undulating in the soft currents like malformed water balloon. Through translucent skin, vague shapes of shuddering organs are visible. Tiny bubbles escape from the anus, while the maw slurps fluids from a rotten carcass. Death. Death number 5, right? The sounds are the worst parts. The sounds are the worst. Seven? What? How is that possible? How many have I missed? Crazy. Crazy. Hi, goat. Hello, hello. There's a ship down here. A whole boat.
Oh my. It's amazing.
Is that what I think it is?
Like a toy.
It's a Spanish galleon. It must have sunk and crashed into the top of the chamber.
Not yesterday either. How old is this place?
Old. Far older than the ship.
Warning. Major structural instabilities detected. Use caution when working around this artifact.
Careful around that thing. Could dislodge really easy.
The deck looks intact. I'm going in it.
Charlie? Why?
I have the barest beginning of a thought.
This woman...
I don't think that that's a good idea at all, Charlie. I don't think you should do that, Charlie. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it! I don't understand how...
I'm in the captain's quarters.
I have... The only person I've ever
really
heard talk about this game is Conwell.
Energy reserves below 10%.
You're running out of time, Charlie.
She is not the only one.
I've only ever heard one person like mention this game in any way. And it's so good. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. 603. 2 is correct, but wrong places. 1, 2, 3. 1 correct and well placed. 180. 1 correct but wrong place. Okay. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. 8, 6, 9. 1 correct but wrong placed. 9, 1, 8. Nothing is correct. Okay. So... the 3's last, there's a 0 somewhere, and there's a 2. I think it is 0, 2, 3. Is that it? Fitta! Stop it.
1 0 3 1 correct. 3 placed. 3 2 1 placed. 2 correct. Wrong. 1 placed. 8 9 4 placed. Correct. 6 correct. 8 2 9 placed. 3 placed. 3 2 1 placed. 2 correct. Wrong. 1 placed. 8 9 4 placed. Correct. 6 correct. 8 2 9.
Thank you. Thank you, Lanford. I really appreciate it. A giant can of Fanta. This? No, it's a monster. Oops. Oops. We know it's a 0, we know it's a 3. It could be a 2 for that instead. No, it can't be. I think that 3 at the end is correct. I think that was, oh, it's a 6. Wait, no, it can't be a 6. No, it has to be a 6. Wait, what? I've confused myself. I have confused myself. I'm gonna start over. One correct, one is well placed. Oh, I am stupid. It's definitely not a 3 at the end. It can't be a 3 at the end. Which means it can't be a 3 at all. Which means it is a 2 in the middle. Which means that there's a 6 at the end. Which means that there's a 0 at the start. Right? God, I hope this is correct. Why can't it be a 3 at the end? Because the top one has the 3 at the end, but it says wrong place. So it cannot be a 3 at the end. Did it?
Oh.
Condi's powder.
Potassium permanganate. A disinfectant. And deodorizer.
We could use a lot of that.
If it still has efficacy. It's ancient.
Was that the only thing in there? Oh,
amazing.
It is pretty.
Everything this must have seen.
Yes. Especially
we
at
need
the end.
potassium. We need potassium, ferric oxide, and aluminium. Don't we think I'm better for really stuff that are weird, great souvenirs we'll try to hold on to if we find a place out. Okay, you get everything you need from here. Well, that's good. Oh, we got aluminium. Okay. So we have that. That's good. If you could take the pouch, harvest that. Acid in dry bag. That doesn't look safe. This doesn't look safe at all. Meet me in the pantry. I don't know what this means. I have no idea what that means. Nope. Thank you. Did I say thank you for random something? Yes. Yes, I did. It feels like cheating. No. No. Thank you, everyone. Acid on this? No, because we need the acid. The acid is for the thingy. There we go. Pile of rust. I pulverized the plank and all that is left is a bit of iron rust dust. But I have no idea why I'm keeping it. Maybe I can throw it into the eyes of an attacker. Sure. Can you tear out? No. The aluminium? No. Can't do that. Can you burn the rust? What happens if you do that? No. Rust is more valuable than most realize and is semi-regularly reprocessed with modern industrial... Let's hang on to our ferric oxide. Okay. We got ferric oxide, we got potassium, and we've got aluminium. The note says, Comrade Kirill, you must commandeer 3 suits from the locked storage. First, locate the thermite ingredients, potassium, ferric oxide, and aluminium, and then meet me in the pantry. I don't know what that means. Did we get everything from the globe? It looks like it. Sounds quite clear. Where the fuck is the pantry? Where the fuck is the pantry? Oh yeah, we didn't do this. I got so preoccupied with the ship.
Warning. Major structural instabilities detected.
Yeah.
Use caution when working around this artifact.
The bow of that thing could come apart any second, Charlie.
That's a fish.
Exactly.
Are you gonna crash into it and cause it to... Is that actually happening? No. Okay. Well, what do you want me to do with this? Are we meant to make a bomb? and then use the bomb on the thing? Yes, we're meant to do that, and then it tears apart and falls down. I'm so overwhelmed with how many items we have right now. Just like the sheer amount of stuff we have. Because it means there are so many things that we can do, you know? There are so many, like... It opens up so many options, and that's overwhelming in a game like this. We still didn't figure out this. We still haven't figured out what to do with this. That, she said we did a magnet for. Hope loved chocolate sprinkles. I'm massaging this into my fur to be beautiful, like Hope. Were they collecting metal sticks? Fire melts stuff. I can hear bubbling noises. Is this a fizzy drink? Bless the sweet little boy. I don't think we use any of this on the titty, do we? Do we record the titty jizz? No. Then I don't know what to do with it. The pantry's the place to store food. Thank you. Thank you. Now we just gotta find where that is. Because we were in a kitchen before, but that's ages ago. That's so long ago. I've tried combining these, right? Hey, Octopus, do you have any advice for me? Can you combine them for me? No? Good night, Lamper! Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Stream tomorrow, yes. I shall see you then. Sleep well. It doesn't even give me the option to go in here again now. That's very funny. No, Olivia. Thursday is not my day off. Pretty sure I got everything from this guy. Oh, they closed him up? I guess that is definitive proof that there's nothing left for this guy. Aha!
Well, that did that.
Loud noises.
That does not look stable. I'd get across that fast.
Not
Doesn't
sure
let
if
me.
fast is the right approach here.
It doesn't let me walk on it. Oh, there you go. Fast was the right approach.
Oh, man.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
Thanks, Bear.
What happened?
Crane came apart behind me and fell into the breach. Whew. Barely made it. Not going back that way.
There is no going back.
Who are you anyway?
Sorry.
My name
Mike
is
was in the way.
Farron. I was a researcher here once. Long ago. Maybe. Things are still blurry. Strange. My head hurts.
And what? You think you're pinned under rubble? How about the rest of you? It hurting too?
No, I feel nothing. Nothing but my head. And I can't see anything. It's complete darkness.
We'll find you. Just hang on.
You thought tomorrow was Friday, now you feel sad? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did that to you.
You are in Omega Lab, a black band restricted area.
Okay.
Clean room sterilization system active.
Biological enzyme dispersing system. Add biological sample.
Insert biological sample for decontamination database.
Okay, but I don't have any.
Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress. No foreign contaminants found.
I don't have any. I'm not allowed to take any fucking samples from anything. You know how hard I've tried to take a sample from the titty? It doesn't let me. I was thinking it was a bit too weird for you and puzzle solving guesswork. Dude, I get it. The berry's great though. I get it. This is not a game for everyone. Like, this is very niche. For sure.
Kane's reign.
Is that... Oh, are they?
I do not like this.
They were vivisected.
And displayed, I imagine.
Where are we?
You are in hell. We all are.
Yep. Yep. I'm inclined to agree with that. Oh, this is where you put the things, right? No reaction template. Additives have potassium. That, pile of rust. Iron. Aluminium. Here we go. Combine. Thermite. Now you take that and then you set it on fire and then you burn the ship and then we crush the maggots. Easy peasy. So easy. Clever bear. I am very smart. I am a very smart bear. I cannot believe that I've never heard anyone else talk about this game. It's shocking to me with how good it is. Do I have to burn it first? Surely not. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that a hand? Cool.
Security system, looks like, overlooking the site below.
They must have recorded everything.
A wrench? That is helpful. And hands! You gotta run through pharmacy. Good luck, Sandman! Be safe! Yikes. Great, I'm assuming that's what you need from this footage. Because now I have the code for this, I just need to get there. How the fuck do I get there? Walkway. But I can't reach that walkway, can I? So how does that help me? Oh, is that this? No, I need the organic sample for that. I have a wrench. Can that help me? Yeah.
Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress. No foreign contaminants found.
I'm so annoyed that this is not what you do. What else do you use here? He very specifically said magnets for this, didn't he? I don't have any magnets. And this game does not do that thing where you have to, like... You have to have unlocked the puzzle before you're allowed to solve the puzzle. So, like, if it was possible for me to have gotten the organic sample already, like, it would have let me. From any of the possible options that we have. So that ain't it. I wonder if we need the sample from this dude. But I don't know how to trap him there. What happens if I close that and then play the audio? He just runs in and runs right back out again. So that's less than helpful. That doesn't help at all. I'm stupid. I think that opened the door, didn't it? Can I have some more gold? I have almost nothing left. I have 4 pieces left. Look how sad this is. You're trying to take that away from me? Door open? Open!
Ah! King, damn it all.
Oh, God. They look almost...
Organic samplerable?
Melted?
partially digested.
Organic sample.
Adding sample genetics to database. Warning. Liquid nitrogen overload.
Clear the room and the door.
The floor will be slick, Mac. Be careful with your footing.
Kane's rain.
Are those bodies? It's a creature made of bodies?
I do not like this.
This place. It's just a descent into madness.
You are beginning to understand.
It was a medium bag of candy and I bought it like 5 days ago. Can I focus this in some way? Not allowed to move it? Surely not. Okay, good. Cool.
And we are the strongest. You will
People, do you want the truth about the Transcendence chip? The church says the device will let you live on in the Nexus, but that's not true. Don't be fooled by their lies. Protect yourself and your body from Kane's deceit. Yellow leaf, always. Yellow leaf, forever. I need that. Right? Surely this is a clue. Oh, come on! I need that. I think I need all of these. But I think it's gonna depend on what we see on the other side, right?
You will taste down the
Can you shut up for a moment?
Warning. Highly toxic atmosphere detected. Proceed with caution.
What is it?
Death number 8?
Looks like spores coming off this thing.
Highly volatile, I'm afraid. You should stay clear. Or find a way to purge the air.
Death number 8!
Place if I could.
Let's
Mark.
go. Yeah, that's uncomfy. Certified uncomfy. That's 6. So they're not in order. I thought I'd missed like a bunch of them. What the fuck? Very confusing. That's very confusing. Oh, the noises, they're 100% intentionally as bothersome as possible. As uncomfortable as possible. Sorry. Aha. Aha! This is exactly what we need! Red in the top left corner! Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. Hey, pal. Hey, buddy old pal. Could you, do me a favor and go to the security terminal? And, let's do this thing. These are right, and then that. Let's fucking go!
Alert. Atmosphere flush complete.
Booyah.
atmosphere reduced administration losses.
We did it! Yay! Is that, does aid not mean top? Oh, there you go. It was a lot simpler than that. Magnet! You need a magnet. I think I know what to use on the titty. I think we figured out what to use on the boob. Melted rapid expanding foam canister. Charlie has a smaller one of these under her bed. Salaya, priestess, the 9. Here we go again. After the initial shock, it's a wild ride of laughter, tears, and cravings. I'm a lousy parent. Why does Kane keep blessing me with children? To Liza Simpson. A thought occurred to me as Kane Day celebrations came to a close. Patient 818386's fog of memories is like an amniotic fluid. He will be reborn and transformed by new knowledge, not unlike our glorious father Cain. As I pondered this, a minor quake shook the mule. No one was hurt. Could this mean that he's a crucial step towards true ascension beyond the Nexus? I don't want to presume too much, but the area isn't prone to tectonic activity, and no one can explain what caused the shake. I had a yucca shake an hour ago, and now I'm literally crying from the pain. I've never suffered from acid reflux before this pregnancy, and now I'm wondering what other surprises may be in store. If this is a gift, then why does it feel like my body is rebelling? To Chocoboard. Exalted Father on high. I received some interesting information from one of the staff, Dr. Liza Simpson, who approached me to discuss 818386, afflicted with an unknown ailment. For brevity, I have included a report written up by Dr. Hairfest, who was brought to study the patient. In summary, it posits that 818386 has somehow inherited the memories. Dr. Simpson claims to have confirmed these reports personally. If there is even a shred of truth in all of this, developing the means to transpose memories could have tremendous implications for the Church. It would pave the path to extending the lives of our venerable members and representatives, and revolutionize how we teach and raise those within the Kane family. I recommend that this research be prioritized, but we will proceed as you deem fit. I did, LaFay. Bless the sweet, sweet bear. Bless the sweet bear. Today at lunch, Yvette asked me if I was planning a baby moon. I pretended to be above such indulgences, but really, I would love some time away to get comfortable with the reality of this child. Report excerpt, eyes only. Prepared by Dr. Hairfest and Anne Clara Daniels. Closer inspection of the microbial infection growing in patient 818-386's brain revealed a wedge-shaped object implanted between C1 and C2. The thing is crudely manufactured, but the initial infection has spread from its piercing tip. I have liaised with Baron, and we are at the loggerheads over how to proceed with this heretical matter. Our debates are made more challenging by my uncle's obvious glee at my condition. He always seems happier than I am about my fruitfulness, worthy of a priestess of Cain, and he uses praise to avoid responding to my arguments. What am I to him, really? What am I to Cain? Compounding my heterodox nightmare, the archaeology department reported that the coverstone that had been placed over the recovered human remains was carved at least 2,000 years before their death. The timeline of human achievement canonized by the Church does not permit for such an aberration. Were it not for the potential significance of PS-139, I would have shut down this entire operation a long time ago. LaFay, how dare Memento interrupt our personal hangout time? How? I think that that's really rude. I think you should tell Memento that when you and I are spending quality time together, he doesn't just get to interrupt that by talking to you. I think that that's really fucked up. But yes, I did see it. Liza is now a participant in the dream along with 818-386. She's been screaming for 7 days straight. I'm not sure if they're screams of ecstasy or pain, but I can't help envying the intensity of her experience. I can feel the iron hold of my incarcerator tightens as I struggle to free myself from its gestating grip. I wish to visit the Mother's Shrine on my next shore leave, but first, I must repent for these thoughts. Message to Corbin. Corbin, I've received multiple reports of staff suffering from hallucinations similar to what we observed in 818-386. We're not prepared for an outbreak. I recommend that high-security containment and quarantine procedures be enacted immediately, at least until we have a better understanding of the microbe. You are instructed to bypass Baron and have the team organized by Choka directly. Despite the quarantine, an aerosolized form of PS-139 has spread throughout the facility. Is this the work of Yellow Leaf? We've locked down this mule quadrant as best as we can. Dr. Moon managed to get the air filtration working. Then she said her ocular was glitching and she needed a special tool from her office. I haven't seen her since. It's harder to imagine this as a divine gift when the corridors are filled with screams. I've started seeing things. Slivers of others' memories. Flashes of violence. I've seen what the infection is doing to some of my colleagues, and I dread succumbing to it. Security is attempting to control the situation, but failing. I alerted corporate earlier today, and they assured me that they'd send help. I can only pray to Father and Mother that they get her soon. Cain be with us. By the Mother, the security teams are killing everyone. The order must have come from Baron. Damn you, Corbin! By the grace of Cain, I've managed to hide, but I hear gunshots echoing throughout the halls. Glory to the Mother, who protected and guided us when we took to the stars. Reverence to the Mother, for whose womb His Holiness was reborn. Supplication to the Mother, whose flesh sustains us and keeps us pure as soul. Exhortation to the Newman, who will guide us to paradise. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's go back to the titty.
Children should not drink this.
I really wish I hadn't seen that.
It looks like mint soda, but tastes like bean curd. Why did you taste it? Why did you taste it? Why did you taste it? Why? Magnet. This hasn't helped. I'm still missing things? What did you just witness? Breast pumping.
An interesting stratagem, my friend.
Yeah. I'm so glad we did that. So glad we did that. Now do this. And watch the beast lick up the bean curd breast milk. It closed automatically? I thought for sure that I was gonna have to like rush in there and close the door. Hey, do you think this is another death?
Got it. Moses got it.
I'm not allowed.
I trapped it. It is not scary now.
Well played, Moses.
I am a very smart bear now.
No, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even going to say it. I am just going to walk away from this. But the good news is we can now go here.
You are in sample analysis.
Ew. What is that? Is that the legs that he said the maggot grew? Because I think this is I think this is less of a maggot and more of like a centipede. Is this showing the growth process of the maggot? Because I don't like it. Oh, oh, that made me like viscerally uncomfortable. I didn't like that at all. Ooh, no. Ugh, more of these. This is important. Maybe only the ones that show these. Maybe those are the only ones that are important. Probably. Probably, but I'm gonna take a picture of all of them anyway. Wait, isn't this the scrubber? This looks a lot like my scrubber. Dearest Peter Marshall, it is time to take action. Gather the necessary tools and materials for this procedure, including gloves, sterile gauze, skin glue, tweezers, a magnifier, and a local anesthetic to numb the area. Use your fingers to locate a small, irregular bump at the bottom of the skull and clean the area with a disinfectant solution. Make an incision at its base. Once the transcendent strip has been exposed, carefully grip it with the tweezers and gently pull it out. It is essential to be careful and avoid pulling too hard, as this could cause damage. After removing the interface, clean the area with sterile gauze and a disinfectant solution. Finally, apply skin glue to the site to protect it from an infection. You can now think and act freely. Join us in the fight for purer humanity. Yellow leaf always. Yellow leaf forever. What I wonder is how the fuck they think that the chip will suddenly help them get to heaven. Didn't realize you came to the stream to test your vomit endurance. I test my vomit endurance every day at this stream. So... Welcome back, Matt. Yes, we used a breast pump on it. Dr. Drismian Hairfest, Chief Medical Officer. Patient 818386 has been in my care for 10 days. He exhibits the classic symptoms of a bacterial or viral infection. High fever, headache, sore throat, joint and muscle pain, weakness, and abdominal pain. We have isolated him from an isobaric chamber and observed a strict protocol. Although his condition is not within my area of expertise, I have been asked to document patient 818386's cognitive state. For better or worse, he does not seem fully aware of his physical condition. Dr. Atlas Moon, a veteran and student of the renowned Gerardus Malin, will perform genomic analysis of the microbe. No, it's 100% true, Matt. We used the breast pump on it, and the bear was like, it looks like mint soda, but it tastes like bean curd. That's 100% what happened. Report confidential to Celaya. Update on my previous report. The infection has progressed, and patient 818386 is now bleeding from every orifice. At the same time, he does not seem to be in any pain. 818386 maintains his journal and converses with medical staff. Surprisingly, the language he speaks is Russian, which isn't listed in his professional profile. Perhaps it's childhood regression in response to the trauma of his condition. You think you have some context? Fair. Maybe we just haven't gone there yet. Or maybe I missed it. 818386 keeps falling into a fugue state. His vocabulary now extends to what can only be described as Proto-Mayan. Unfortunately, our records only cover a few of the terms he has used, and he cannot recall anything he spoke about after regaining full consciousness. Message to Atlas Moon. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for your perusal. The stasis pods of the 3 products I requested for study have just arrived. I will begin my observations post-haste. I am convinced that patient 818386's recollections are real, even if they're not his. The live PS139 isolated by Dr. Moon could have incredible medical applications. Following exposure, the 3 products, 2 children and 1 adult female, started falling into the same dreamlike states experienced by 818386. The children began speaking fluent Russian and recalled events from a life in Severomorsk as though they witnessed it personally. Meanwhile, the adult female recounted an unspeakable sacrificial ceremony from what must be an exceedingly ancient culture. Retrieve sample. I realize that I'm covering this, so I'll let you see. This just changes like bits of it. So we gotta find the right one. Well, we have a bunch of like... We got a bunch of various thingies, but we mostly just have their colors. Like, for example, we know U1 is like blue and green. But I feel that we're missing something in this. Hi, Turkeyleys! Hello, and hi, Skier! I'm a very smart bear. I'm a very clever bear. The cleverest bear. Hercules, no spoilers because there are people here who haven't played Stormblood. So we're not gonna talk about what happened in your last stream. But I need you to know how much I've been looking forward to that exact moment. And how much I enjoyed it. I need you to know that I've been actively looking forward to that exact part for so long. Thanks. You appreciate that so far. It'll get worse. Oh, don't worry, it'll get worse. It's just that moment. That one moment in Stormblood. It's so good. It's so good. Don't worry, I cried too. I also cried. I have them on hand. Well, yeah. You think you guess which point? You definitely can. You definitely can. Do you think that there's more to do with the squirting titty? Do you think there's anything else we can do here with the squirting titty? No, there isn't. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Squirting titty. We'll miss you. You served us well. Now then. I said squirting titty. Yeah. Yeah. Become an emotional vampire? Look, I am living for people crying in Final Fantasy XIV now. There we go. Expanding foam canister. How do we get it to expand? How do we expand the foam canister? Replace the valve on it? How do we do that? What do we do with this? Oh, what do we do with that? I can place it, which leads me to believe that it's meant to go there. Why did that pimple keep popping? Oh, bless you. Oh, bless. It's melted. What is that? What can I... What is the takeaway from it, like, being already melted? I don't know what to do here. You plan on billing OCP for your therapy bills once the game finally breaks you? Dude, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Hi, Morg! If it makes you feel any better, I feel better after having beaten Endwalker than I did after having beaten Shadowbringers. You haven't even you have no idea, but like, there's a lot of, I think you'll enjoy the way you feel when you've gone through everything. I think it's the most non-spoilery way that I can say it. I think you'll be happy with the way you're feeling when everything... Don't get me wrong, it'll hurt you. Don't get me wrong, you're going to cry, but... I think you'll enjoy the way you feel when everything is done. Hi, Mikey! Hello, hello, hello. I spent most of our time sobbing playing the game. It's true. It is the most I've ever cried in any game that I've ever played. It's the way I cried in Final Fantasy XIV. By the way, Trickities, have you done... I'm sure I've asked you this before, but have you done the raids and, like, the Alliance raids in the game so far? And are you planning on doing them? Because I recommend doing it. Just because it'll give you like some extra... It'll give you like some like bonus dialogue and stuff. occasionally. It's worth doing. Plus, they're great stories. You've done all available so far. Excellent. Perfect. The one in Stormblood made me sob. I was uncontrollably ugly crying on stream. So have fun with that. Enjoy. Enjoy. The raid series, not the alliance raids. Thanks. I got you. I got you. Oh, do you crush it maybe? Mikey! I said hi! Hi, Mikey! Hello? What did you have? You had this. Fire suppression. We did this, didn't we?
Interesting. This would let us access another system's life support.
Yeah,
backend.
I've done that. Okay, so this is just a... Alright. That's just information. That's not something useful right now. Hi, Mikey! Hello! It's so good to see you. I hope you're well. Fire? Thermite? No. I love that we're just walking around with this thermite. Scrubber. No? We've been carrying that scrubber around for so long. Also, yeah, this game is crazy. This game is wild. This game is absolutely insane. You were muted. You suck. You think this game is traumatized you? This is one of the craziest games I've ever played. I love it though. This is fantastic. It's genuinely a fantastic game. It's weird as fuck. I doubt we're meant to go back here, but maybe? Oh, a valve. Oh, use that on the thing. Guess we were meant to go back. Guess that's exactly what we were meant to do. And then combine that with that, right?
The valves melted off these canisters, but with the new one, the foam should release.
Yeah, buddy! And crush the giant maggot! Fuck yeah, dude! So gross. So gross. But hey. Now we can enter.
Oh, wow.
I felt that from in here. Are you okay? What did you do?
Yeah, I'm okay. I broke off the bow of the ship. It fell on top of that thing.
Inspired.
If it worked.
Yeah, that was incredibly gross. Not the most gross thing we've had in this game so far, though. Not the most gross. There's a lot of gore. There's a lot of way too highly detailed gore in this.
It's... I killed it. It's dead.
You don't sound thrilled.
It was huge. It was... unique.
It was disgusting.
But it's still gone.
Warning. Energy reserves below 5%.
You will be too if you don't hurry.
Well, that ain't good. Just the cozy atmosphere needed for knitting. Mm-hmm. How come there's a lot of gore in this game? I don't know. Shock factor? Uncomfortableness? World building? Yeah. There are many reasons. I'm not gonna enter this, by the way, until the next outbreak is over. Cause I don't want to do like big transitions. During ads. Live, laugh, lore. Corporate dystopian sci-fi with body horrors lane. Yeah, it's like this is a horror game. It's horror not because it's like jump scary or anything like that, but because it is an incredibly uncomfortable setting. Like the atmosphere is amazing, it's incredibly well done, but it's also incredibly uncomfortable. In a way that I enjoy, just because I like that uncomfortable setting horror more than I enjoy the constant jump scare horror. Welcome back, Sandman! Oh, we harvested the titty juice. Oh, don't worry. Jump scares are cheap, this is dread. Yeah. You're buying this? Yeah, there was a titty, it was squirting, and we used a breast pump on it. As one does. Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, there is a little bit of romance in this, in the sense that you're playing as a married couple, but that's about it. That's about it. Name literally one thing boobs are for if not using breast pumps on them. No, no, you have a point. Yeah, no, you have a point. I shouldn't be saying anything in this conversation. I am choosing to stay out of this. I am choosing to just not say anything. Speak your mind. No, because if every time I speak my mind, people clip it and try to embarrass me.
Warning.
Quite frankly, I'm over it. Quite frankly, I'm done with that.
Looking at a drone here. Twin prop.
Kitted for sample collection, looks like. Anything useful?
You'll stop clipping. No, 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 don't do that. I make most of my money because of your clips.
Something here.
Most of my recent eggs. Oh, scrubber. Most of my recent income is because of your clips. Ew! You don't combine them, okay. Ew!
Oh my god.
Pretty. It's hazy on the camera. What is that?
Scrubbers. Like the one that melted the crane circuitry, remember?
And you said one by itself could fry your whole suit.
Yeah.
4% energy reserves remaining.
Are the scrubbers swarming?
Yeah. Around the docking ring.
Then you have a problem. Those are females. They are swarming because they have no males to copulate with. Working scrubber broods are always kept female. They're easier to manage.
They don't look very easy to manage to me. I wouldn't last 2 seconds in there.
Is there a way around?
No. That path is the only one that leads to Alpha Base.
Insane.
You wouldn't make it 10 feet in that.
Achievement time.
No. But I can see the docking ring for Alpha. If I can get there.
3% energy reserves remaining.
Achievement in 3, 2, 1. Number 5! They're not in order. So we have 1, 2, 4, 5. Do we have 6 and 7? We have 6 and 7. I'm doing a good job on finding all of the optional deaths here. I'm doing a great job with that. I'm really proud of myself. Is there anything else on this? Alright, well we have an egg. It's lovely to walk into. Yeah, you're welcome. I didn't mean this. Where's the other thing? How do we find... We need to impregnate it, right? Do we impregnate it? Is that what's going on here? Is that actually what's happening? I hope not, but I don't really know what else to do. How are you doing these days? What do you got going for you? You have the titty. You have this, which we still don't know how to open. We have 2 things we need here. And I don't know what. To buy dinner first before impregnating it? It's an egg. It doesn't have any conscious thoughts. I don't think it can eat. I read everything here. I read everything on the PDA. You can deliver specimens here. Retrieve sample!
These look like the creature Charlie found.
Yeah!
If only we could make a new one.
If only we can make a new one. It definitely has a tail. I'm covering it! It definitely has a tail, right? So we know it has a tail. We know it has 2 legs. Right? We know it has 2... They don't look like the legs on this, though. They look more like these legs. Maybe some of them are hiding. I don't know. What does its face look like? It has, like... It has, like, some... thingies coming out of that. Not those. These? Sample not found. Maybe the legs. Oh no! I mean, it's definitely that tail, right? We all agree that that's the tail. But these don't look like the same legs. It can't be the penis legs. Oh, of course. This
Specimen retrieved.
Nailed it!
Good work, Mose. Good work.
Doesn't look like the same creature to me.
It isn't. Merely a proto-specimen. Basic genetic engineering will be required, I'm
This
afraid.
Moses has anything to say about egg taste. I hope not! Looks like someone got boogers on the plate. Gross!
This place is ours!
This microscope!
As I said, basic genetic engineering.
This isn't exactly my wheelhouse, you know.
You are a smart Mac.
The smartest.
So... what? I need to combine these things somehow?
No. You will need to remove the proper gene sequences from the proto-organism and implant them in the embryo version for gestation.
Like you said. Basic.
Hang on. So our clues. I got this, which basically just shows the full sequence the way that we started out, but it has like the 3 points and then the arrows, right? Like turn it around. And then we got a bunch of stuff like this that shows the names of the various genes. Like this is G1. This is U1. Stuff like that. Question is, how do I know which ones to extract? Because, like, these already have names. Cycle one too many. Unless you want to take these. I'm so confused about, like, the turnaround thing, though. I'm very confused about that. Very confused about that. I love that. Can we get anything more from the leaking tit and sort of how to check out for a few? That's very funny. What is screaming? This thing. The flesh blob. Yeah, the meat column. The tree of people. That's what is screaming. Yeah. I'm so confused by this. Also, this turns the opposite way of this. I don't know if that means anything. So if I go by the ones that we have pictures of, the problem is they have to be in the right order, don't they? Oh, wait, that makes sense. Hang on. Hang on. Back to the start. So if it starts here and then goes down... Okay, no, I think I get it. Hopefully. So we have C1 is that. So that one goes first. Blue. That one goes first, probably. This one goes last. I hope this is correct. This one is U1. One, two. God, I hope this is correct. That one. Ignoring our super truck. I always do. Where's my dog? Where could he have gone? Where could he possibly be? I found him. Okay. Let's see if I got this right. So this one first. Then... Wait, I already fucked this up. This one was last, wasn't it? Which means this one is number 2. No! I fucked it! This sucks. This sucks, by the way. This sucks, especially since I don't actually know if I've done this right. I don't actually know if I've got this correct. Extract gene, and then we have... Oh, actually, it would be... No, because this is... sorry. I have to start over again, because this is... I've confused myself with my own notes. And the fact that it goes the opposite way is so annoying. I should just draw on my own notes, shouldn't I? That would be so much better. That would be so much easier. 1. Yeah, save over the original. Yeah, fuck off. Do whatever you gotta do. So that's 1. That's 2. Gosh, I hope this is right. So happy we have to listen to the screaming while we're doing this as well. This is 4, like this has to be 4. So then which one is the final one? 2 small green ones, that one, so that's 3. Okay, let's hope that this works! Alright. 1. 2. 3. 'Please, please, please, please! No!
I need the correct gene sequence. Maybe it's in the research notes.
Maybe it's in the
I hate
research.
all this science stuff.
I know, me too, buddy. Me too. God damn it. Delulu, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely, lovely night. Maybe it's literally as easy as it being 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's literally that easy. Do you think it is? Do you think I've overthought this? I never do that, by the way. But do you think that I've overthought this in any way? Nope, it's not that. Then what the fuck? What else do I miss? To be fair, I would also scream if I was a meat column. I would absolutely scream if I was a meat column. I guess, although technically, aren't we all, in some ways, meat columns? If you think about it.
Give us the divine sustenance we need to survive. We need to survive.
it when I feel like I hate it when I feel like I think I have the clue and then it doesn't work. Because then I'm like, either the information I've been given is wrong, or I'm misinterpreting it, or I just haven't found it. And I don't know which one it is. They should be asking where's Moses. This is true. Moses is the most important of us all. Thank you. Going to a stop motion movie called Mad God. Is that good or bad? Those should you see the parallels. In these, like, this is what I've been getting the... This is where my notes are coming from. Like, these are the ones that I've been pulling from. Oh, from this to Mad God, I see. I haven't seen Mad God. I haven't seen... None of these look like it, do they? They do not. Do you have anything else here of value? Yeah, you can't do anything from here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. I feel like... It's very annoying to have those moments where you feel like you're missing something obvious. But you don't know what it is. Oop, did I win through that? Oh wait, no, I did win through that. We need the full sequence. Oh yeah, there's another clue for it having the 4 legs, not just the 2. That makes sense. Like, it has to be this, right? It has to be the research. The thing that confuses me is this is listed as XX, right? This is the final one, so you'd think that like XX is what it says in the sequence if you don't have anything selected, if you don't have a gene extracted, right? But it doesn't work, like you're not allowed to not have something selected. Like, this is literally my clues. The clues that you've given me for this puzzle indicate that right now I have the solution. But it doesn't work, and I don't understand why. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I don't understand how I'm misreading the clues. There's 2 C's? I mean, I doubt it. That wouldn't make any sense in terms of like what the notes say. Look at the shape colors rather than the name. That's what I've been doing. I have been going off with the shapes. I have one picture in my phone that isn't from here. I wonder if that's the other terminal, the other computer. This one? No. Then where's that from? Because that has U1. Oh, I don't know where that... Like, it's clearly a computer terminal because I have 4 pictures. I just don't know where that would be from. I don't remember. Not this. We solved this? Did we solve it? We opened it, but it still tells me I can interact with it. There's nothing. The burnt bodies we're done with. Everything else we've done. That I can't open. This is nothing. Hi, Anorath. It's very good. It's a very, very good game. Oh, this? Yes. No, that's the one that we were at, and I'm stupid. I'm a dum-dum. Hey, Tantrum, it's going alright. I don't think she has anything on her side, does she? I'm also like a little bit worried that I'm getting too hung up on this one puzzle and that it's not gonna be the important puzzle to focus on right now. But I don't know. I sincerely doubt it's going to be in any of the PDAs. Definitely not one of the old ones. Is it literally this? That's the one that I was looking for. So this has that.
I don't know what's happening. You will dance for what down to us.
I don't know. I have one, like, this is my last resort. Nope. You know what annoys me? Is that every time I've been this stuck on a puzzle, the solution has been super simple, and I've been overthinking it. But I've tried the simple solution too. Every time this has happened, I've overcomplicated it, and it had turned out to be just the simplest thing you can think about. But the problem is I've already tried that. You've seen the clues, you've seen the official guide, you're still not sure you follow the logic, but you do know the answer. Then answer me this. Do I have all of the clues? In everything that I've been looking at right now over the last, like, however long it's been, do I have all of the clues correctly? Or am I missing, like, a clue? You've seen what they want you to see. Okay. This is my last resort. Nope. Then the only thing that I can think of is that I'm missing... that I got the wrong order, but I don't understand, like, what the right order is supposed to be. Does the guide just tell you what the answer is, or does it give, like, any kind of explanation? The fact that you say you don't know that you follow the logic is very concerning to me. Because it means neither of us understand the logic behind it. I think I've proven that I don't. It states what the clues to look at, and then states the results. Okay. Hi, Avian. Well, I'm not having fun right now. I'm past the point now of enjoying this puzzle. I don't think that this is a good puzzle. Because I clearly don't understand it. Clearly, I don't get it. It's the brain again? What does that mean? What does it mean that it's the brain again? The brain was one of those things that I completely overthought, and it was a lot simpler than I expected it to be. But I've tried the simple answer. I've tried the simple answer doesn't work. Simulate Sun Sever. I'm trying to see if there's like any kind of reaction from it at all, but there isn't. I'm trying to see if there was like any kind of change in the way that it behaved, but that's not the case either. Can I try going one over to what direction the arrow pointed at? No. No, I haven't. I need to look this with ages ago. I'm at that point where if I don't get it now, I am gonna ask for just the answer because I'm extremely not having fun right now. Like this is... I'd rather just end stream than continue with this. Yeah, Convo, can you just tell me what it is? Because I'm not gonna continue with this. I'd rather just be told what it is. A1, U1, C1, G1. You mean the exact ones, the exact things that are in my notes? You mean the exact things that are in my notes right now?
Is that?
Not a good puzzle, sorry.
Actually.
Successful genetic engineering.
If all of us are struggling this much...
Smartest Mac.
It looks tiny.
It is in its infancy. But
if all of us are struggling, and none of us
need to wait for it to grow.
Get it right by looking at the exact same clues. If none of us get it right after looking at the same clues, then... Try the right symbols at the wrong sequence, try at the wrong point in the sequence. The reason I tried at the wrong point in the sequence would be because of the spinning arrow. Thank you, though. This has a fucking timer! What does that mean? We're all equally stupid. I think that's the only puzzle I haven't enjoyed. I think that is genuinely like the only puzzle in this game that I haven't enjoyed figuring out. Which is not, all things considered, that's not awful. I missed what you do with this though. You need to simply wait for it to grow. Okay. Do you think it grows if we look at it? Or do you think we have to look away? Or do you think it's one of those time only passes when you are moving? Maybe it's like Disco Elysium, where time only passes while you are actively like doing something new, like having a new conversation or something like that. Can we call it Robbie? What? To get the correct gene sequence, use the information from the slide. Just use the information on the slide. Yeah, just use the information on the slide. If you want to raise your memory discount, experience that again. Me too. God, that's such a good game. Such a good game. Oh! Yeah, we could use this to inseminate something.
Sorry, little guy.
Ew.
I don't think you're going to like the attention.
A lot of hundreds of horny women swarming it. It's a lot of blood. Well. Well,
Card link
you
connected.
don't have a lot of power.
Docking ring powered.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
It has a lock.
Warning. 2% energy reserves remaining.
When do I catch your break?
Can you rig it? Can you...
Let me focus.
No, your ears were uneven. I wanted to take a picture of your uneven ears. They were very cute.
This better work.
That's what you used the thermite for?
One.
Yeah. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this.
I made it. I'm here.
I wouldn't celebrate yourself. This looks like the nest in Alien.
It's too close. It's too goddamn close.
Language, Mac.
It's okay. I'm safe. I'm here.
Say that you're safe.
I'm
Yeah.
safe. Oh, that was too close.
Real air, Charlie.
Yeah, Moses. It's good. Oh, it's good.
Where are you now?
Alpha Base. Alpha Base.
You say that name in a way I don't like.
Oxyacetylene cartridge. Ooh, do you think I can combine that with the thingy? With this? It's refueling the torch time!
Another acetylene torch reload.
Could do it with your eyes closed.
Cable clips, great. That's what we want. Oh no, I don't have a card! Scan QR code. It says check stasis room. We've got to check the stasis room. What is the stasis room? Where's the stasis room?
Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress.
Do not simply dock before procedure is complete.
Is in progress.
Alright, then I guess there's nothing you can do. Oh, burn this. Take the torch. Burn the flesh. No? What the fuck? Cable clips? Surely not.
Fire ought to put this thing out of its misery.
Yeah, well that's
Jeez,
what I'm
I hate
trying.
this place.
I tried to make you use fire. I don't think the torch flame is stable. How about combine it with the lighter? Make a flamethrower? Nope. I wonder if it's waterproof. Oh boy, the inventory controls are sometimes excruciatingly annoying. What do you have at the moment? Like, what is your next step of progression? Oh, it's the thingy, the door. And I still don't know what to do with the door. Oh, the cable. Yeah?
Farah, I have opened your door. Using cleverness.
I'm very clever.
You are my savior, Moses.
I'm very
I
clever.
owe you a great
Good night,
debt.
Trey. Thank you for hanging out.
Hurry, my friend.
I really
But be
appreciate
careful.
it.
It is dark here.
I'm gonna wait to go through here until the outbreak is over. We're going to wait. Thank you, Kappa. Thank you. For spending your points on nothing. Nothing twice. That's double nothing. Wow. I can't believe one of the puzzles was literally just wait for this to grow. Just hang out for a bit. Just wait. Like any game that I've played before that has like that as a mechanic, it's not just a wait, it's progress in another area of the game. Spend time, you know? But this is literally just, oh, wait a minute.
You are in medical observation lab.
There are 2 blackboards. Yeah, that second one I did not find. I did not find that second one. I feel like I'm done with that puzzle. I'm done with DNA forever. It's gonna be in here, isn't it? This is where the other blackboard is. No? Move X amount of steps. Yeah. Personally locked. Oh. Farhan Brigo, research assistants. Oh my god, you have so many. The last of my equipment was just delivered. My transfer from the mule to this forward operation laboratory is complete. I'm so exhausted. It is just me and the bots for the next 6 weeks. 3 decades of education, experience, and challenging work have culminated in this appointment. I should be grateful. At least I'm still gainfully employed. Besides, I no longer have to contend with Dr. Simpson, or that ghoulish trophy of hers that seemed to stare right into my soul. No more lectures in her office, or snide comments about my work. The slimmest of silver linings. The sooner I acclimate, the better. The air feels heavy with ghosts. The well is a thing of beauty. Saltwater cascades from the meticulously carved ancient sculptures, spilling into the dark caverns below. A distinct smell arises from the darkness, like petrichor after rain. What could be down there? It's only been 4 weeks and I'm already talking to myself, and responding. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I hate being alone in this newly christened Omega lab. Survey drones revealed a complex artificial structure 100 meters down, at the presumed bottom of the pit. This archaic machinery is still operational and milling something, at least according to the data. I'm sure the next team will descend into the pit and document what's going on, and then keep it all hush-hush. Bot secured the pod for its autonomous maiden descent. The vehicle is cutting edge, providing a near 360-degree view, a hollow interface, and leather seats. Kane spared no expense on this beauty. The suspense is killing me. I just have to explore the pit. Tomorrow is my best chance. There won't be any sec drones during the Kane Day festivities, and the techs will be too liquored up to notice. Kane Day. Here goes nothing. The left side of my face aches, and my eye is twitching. I'm guessing this isn't normal. It feels like someone is forcing a viscous substance through my ear into my head. Jaw tightening, teeth chattering, relentless pain. Voice transcoded to Lisa Simpson. Dr. Simpson, apologies for bothering you on holiday. I've been feeling increasingly anxious and distracted. Breathing is difficult. Earlier today, I had a terrible headache, and I think I started hallucinating. 2 days ago, I took the pod down to the pit. A torrent of water prevented a full descent. I assume I passed out, because I have no recollection of returning to Omega. I know I broke protocol, but is it possible to send a medical team to check on me? How's Reggie? Barely awake. Mr. Brigo, you will be transferred to a full-service isolation chamber on the Mule. As you admitted to willfully breaking protocol, the procedure will be charged to your account. The medics have quarantined me inside the Omega Lab. They don't think the infection poses any immediate danger to others, but they're being careful, just in case. My symptoms have gotten worse. It's difficult to move, although that could be from the meds. I have waking dreams and visions regularly, and my memories are becoming increasingly confused. The worst part is that I only recognize that a memory is suspect after reflection. For example, while the medics were fussing over me, I recalled a favorite quote from a film, only to later realize that I had never heard of such a film, much less seen it, and the line wasn't even in English. This experience has made me question all of my recollections since. I know bodies in stasis can share dreams, but I'm very much awake. What's going on? Waves of shimmering blue wash over our offerings and join us in giving thanks. Bathed in such life, we sculpt totems to honor the gifts of the eaten. Wrapped in the comfort of shadows, we whisper our profound reverence. I was remembering how I used to scurry in the dark. The smells of dust, sweat, and blood. The hymns we sang. When did we last eat? No, I am here, drugged, paralyzed, this prison of thought. Voices, singing, chanting, church bells, drums. I remember it, but it doesn't feel familiar. I eat others. I'm consumed by my comrades. I watch as my bones are broken time and again. No, that's wrong. Who am I? Volkov is looking at me, pleading for death. He sustained us, but he's come to his end. We're lost to the Republic, but our pride keeps us alive. It will guide them to us. We bury and thank him. I break my bones to feed us. I am eaten. Who are you? I know you. One of me knows you. You returned alone again. This is becoming a habit of yours. I hear the sadness in your voice, your talk of isolation. Am I your outlet? I appreciate that. I appreciate the company when I'm lucid, when I'm not lost in my memories. You sound worse today. You sound worse every day. Are you feeling guilty? You did this to me in anger and blindness. Hate. I feel hate. I feel gratitude for being allowed to remember, loathing and peace. I want to hold you and comfort you. He draws me to him. I must break my shackles and descend into the well, across the bridge, through the dungeon and the bones, and onto the pulpit of God. Liza has been kind enough to give me access to the Mule internal database. Read only, of course. It helps keep my mind sharp. She's very kind. I look forward to your visit. I have forgotten much about who I am. I don't trust what remains. This could be permanent once I'm allowed to wake from this paralysis, and I'm terrified. I struggle to remember my family. To recognize which family among those I remember is mine. The clues return only rarely. I have a firm grasp now. I think I've captured them for the moment. Could you get a hold of my wife, Elisaveta? Send a message. Tell her I love her. Well, that was uncomfortable. Hi.
Ferran?
Oh my
That's
lord.
Also uncomfortable.
Where is Ferran?
You are kidding me.
What is it? Turn on the lights so I can see.
The lights are on.
I don't understand. Why can I not see?
You have no eyes.
I am confused. Where is Moses? If you can see me, why?
You don't have a body. From what I can tell, you're just...
A central nervous system. Your brain, your lymphic system, that's... There's nothing else. You're in a pod. Alone. You're...
Wait.
I'm so sorry, Ferran.
Wait, I can't... No, I would remember. I
would never remember this.
You're lying!
Ferran.
You're lying!
Mose, back away from him.
Farran.
Liars! Liars! Liars!
Dude, this fucking sucks. This sucks. You thought he would be in a jar? No. He's not in a jar. He really wasn't kidding about being in hell. Nope. 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 I don't understand why this doesn't work. Why can't I burn? How do I turn it into a flamethrower? I wish to flamethrower. Also, I can't believe it's been 4 hours and we still haven't made it through one chapter today. There we go. I had a feeling. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Select object. I don't know. Select destination. Can I keep doing that? Yeah. Do you think I'm ruining it by creating a bunch of holes in it? Check stasis room is what it said. I don't know how to get to the stasis room.
Recompression is in progress.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out how to stop
Recompression is in
that.
progress. Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress.
You hate that she doesn't have shoes. Yeah, I wouldn't like stepping here without shoes. Yeah, you know what? I'd hate that. Terminal, take a look.
Farran.
I always suspected.
What?
That this was hell. Now I know.
Farran, will you unlock this specimen transport? I can use it to reach Charlie Mac.
What good will that do? There is no escape from hell.
That is a sad thing to say. Hope's favorite part of a story was the ending, because you didn't know what a story really was until the end. We do not know the ending. You have not reached yours. I have not reached mine. The story could still be anything.
You think my story is not at an end? You are an optimist.
We can find out together.
The rover I told you about. The Kalan.
Where is it?
In the recycling center ahead of you. It is larger than the one you encountered outside. I cannot attest to its seaworthiness, but there is a chance.
We'll take it. Thank you.
Shit, sorry. There's something flying in my bedroom, and then I felt something on my hand, and I panicked, and I hit myself. Oh, don't go that way. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You're going out. Oh, you're going way too far away. Oh, you're white. No. This way. This way. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Oh, this sucks.
Attention. Fire suppression systems are no longer operating in desired parameters.
I'll be back once I have dealt with this. It's currently stuck somewhere on the kitchen floor, which is not helpful.
Attention. Fire suppression systems are no longer operating in desired parameters. Attention. Fire suppression systems are no longer operating in desired parameters.
It is currently in a glass. Getting there one step at a time. One step at a time. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker that has been all over my fucking apartment now. Out you go. Out you go.
Fire suppression systems are no longer operating in desired parameters.
Alright, it has been released into the wild. You hate those. See, when I first saw it out of the corner of my eye, I thought it was a massive spider. That's why I was freaked out, because I thought it was a massive spider. I was happy it wasn't that. I'm fine with those, like, I don't like them, but I can easily handle them. Like, trapping one of those in a glass and bringing it outside that's fine. I can do that, easy. I can't do that with a spider. What did he say? I got distracted. The Callan Recycling Center, right. So we have to go to the recycling center. Alright. Ow. A spider that size would kill you? Me too, yeah. No. Big same. Where are we now? Also, what object? Recycling center. I don't know how to know that we've done it correctly. Check stasis room. Where's the stasis room? Transfer system. Insert specimen tag.
The story continues for Ron.
Perhaps. But to what end? can never leave here, can I?
We could disconnect you.
It is still a story.
I'm just gonna say, if this was me, if my existence was this, I would like to be disconnected. Unless it was one of those, while you are this, you are having like a whole experience in a simulated world and you're living well in that simulated world, that would be different. That would be different, but I don't think that is a good way to live. This is probably an optional death if you send him to the wrong place.
I do not like tight spaces. In tight spaces, you are trapped.
I don't like any of this.
I will leave soon. I will see the sky.
By the way, this game has taught me something very important about game design. Not game design,
I cannot
graphics.
leave this place, my friend. And I wish it for you. Truly.
For all?
Perhaps our stories are intertwined. We shall see.
For Ron.
Aww. Add depth of field. And add a little bit of camera shake. And any cutscene you make will look way higher quality. Am I supposed to be doing anything? Am I supposed to be doing anything right now? The problem is, they have already established in this game that there are weighting-based puzzles. They have established in this game that some puzzles are solved by waiting. There was a clock. Yeah, shh. The London Underground is faster than this. Dude, the London Underground is amazing. Every time I'm in London, I'm shocked by how good the Underground is. As someone who lives in a place where we don't have that. Lord, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, don't establish waiting as a solution in a game unless you want people to wait. You still haven't figured out how to get through this. That's so annoying. And you...
Recompression is in progress.
Ugh.
Recompression is...
Yeah, so you've done everything that we can here. Right, there's nothing else to do here. We haven't gotten through a single chapter today. We're still... It's been over 4 hours and we haven't progressed through a single chapter. Oh, they're absolutely uneven. I just think it's fascinating.
You will follow. You will follow. We welcome suffering and delight.
I don't understand why this doesn't work. I don't understand what we're missing, because we're clearly missing something.
We'll create new flesh.
Clearly, we're missing something. I could have opened that this whole time by just pressing it. I thought that only existed for information about the other thing. What do you got for me, corpse?
You gotta be kidding me.
More of that plant-like growth.
Is this where we used
This is horrid.
This horrid?
Plants should not grow like this. The containment is quite volatile, yes.
But what is it? Something native to this undersea environment?
Precisely. Completely indigenous.
They were using embalming fluid.
Maybe trying to stop the spread of it. Careful, that stuff burns hot.
Oh! Embalming fluid? You were saying that was a hint, right? It burns hot. Do we combine them, or do we just like spread the embalming fluid on the thingy? And then burn it. Flamethrower, baby! Finally. Finally! We could have gotten that so long ago. I like that about this game, though. Like, you're not forced to progress in a particular order. Of course, sometimes you are. But as a whole, like, you can generally take things in what order you figure things out. And that's nice.
Evacuate immediately.
It's quite open. I love it when puzzle games are open like that.
I hope you find peace. If not the Nexus.
It's gone?
Burned it. It's dead.
Thank God.
Spores are gone too.
Alright, well. Off you go then.
That's probably the door to Omega Base. Gotta get it open somehow.
Hey! I figured this out on my own, thank you very much. That's straight up a facehugger. We could have made a facehugger? Can I just say, facehuggers are one of the most disgusting things. Like, the entire concept of the facehugger makes me literally nauseous. I don't like where this is going. I don't, I don't like where they're going with this. Don't put your dick in that. Yeah, this and this, it's not even, like, their own version of the xenomorph. It's just copied. You're not sorry. You're not sorry. There's some pushback there at least about AI art versus very visible in these terminals. Well, I'm glad they changed that. Even if it is straight up from Alien. You're not sorry about the comment. No, I know. You're fine. It's not that big of a deal when I'm playing like a game like this, because it all tabs seamlessly, so I just like move my cursor over, so it's fine. It's fine. You hate well-illuminated Moses. Why? I get it. You know what? I get it. Reasonable. Reasonable. You know what I want to do real quick? Hang on. I'm just gonna start the queue, because I'm not gonna be streaming for much longer. I got, like, a sudden onset of a pretty bad headache. And it's not because of the DNA puzzle. It's definitely not because of the DNA puzzle. Definitely not. But I'm just gonna start the queue. Because it is prime time. It is NA prime time right now, so... You know. Oh! Well, that's not bad at all. That's not so bad, that's so... What do you want from me? Day 20 of quarantine. The situation here just got a lot worse. I locked myself in a clean room. The organic mass has now expanded to fill the entire lab. It ate Forbes. The poor bastard made a food run but didn't get past the front bulkhead. He was absorbed and digested. I couldn't watch. All of us were having headaches and seeing things. I suggested we burn it, but Gelman said, like hell are we burning his friends when there's a chance Kane can reverse this process. I should be safe right here, behind the observation glass. Yeah? How did that work out for you? I don't know what the code is. Omega door access logged. There wasn't a code hidden somewhere here, right? I don't think so. I'm also so hungry.
Recompression Decompression is in progress.
What does that mean? Planning DS3? Alright, well, he's still traveling. I have a code, but we've already used that, haven't we? Wait, have we? Oh, not 4. 1 4 6 7. I'm a fucking genius. Oh yeah, it absolutely 100% is the same door. I didn't realize in my head where we were. Oh, I'm so smart. Corbin, a security. Tobias Crewman Model 2.0. Personal android to Dave Gallagher. Company synth liaison. Kane Luna link successful. Memory wipe complete. Order received from Administrator SG. Uplink closed. Message from Stevie G. Corbin, a new mission, my plastic friend. Keep an eye on Gallagher. Report back. I have been paired with Dave Gallagher for his tenure on the Mule. He does not look upon artificial life kindly. Classic yellow leaf. The lab analyzed the contents of Master Dave Gallagher's stomach and found high levels of peptide SSMTP, a toxin found in the venom of Scolopendra subspecies. I'm opening an investigation to determine where the toxin came from and whether or not this was an attempt on Master Gallagher's life. I will not be alerting security personnel until they're ruled out as potential suspects. Traces of an arthropod exoskeleton were found in the meat grinder in Mess Hall 1. It belonged to the same species as the venom found in Master Gallagher's stomach. Chef Mason has been placed on leave from the Mule and dispatched to Deep Sea 15. All employees who had access to the kitchen are being questioned. Dr. Abdulaziz El-Kabur was also spotted with Chef Mason around the same time as the poisoning. But at this point, there was no further evidence to suggest collusion. Message to Stevie G. After noticing a considerable decline in my processing speeds, I ran diagnostics. I discovered large packs of encrypted files that were somehow hidden from my operating system. I don't know how my firewall was breached or what the files contain, but I am confident they were uploaded by Master Gallagher. How should I proceed? Message to Stevie G. I tried decrypting the files using every known exploit, but to no avail. If Master Gallagher is Yellow Leaf, as you suspect, then Corporate is more vulnerable than we imagined. He probably intends to use me to transport the file, since my clearance frees me from routine security scans. I will keep an eye on him. He could lead us to the others. It is unlikely he's working alone. I am experiencing a recurring image stutter that overrides my optical receptors, similar to what humans call a visual hallucination. It always ends with my hands around the throat of a man. He mumbles incoherently as he struggles for breath. And then he falls to the ground and goes silent. I am aware that the termination is justified even before Lieutenant Stevie G tells me it is. I don't know if this is a malfunction caused by the file dumps or a glimpse into my life before the last routine data wipe. Maybe it's both. Message to Baron. Master Baron. Madame Salaya has requested that I bypass your authority and discuss an urgent matter directly with Choka. The details are enclosed. Quarantine of the Lower Mule was characterized by the rampant disorganization and impetuous rationale. Despite my invulnerability to infection, I have been locked inside the temple ruins by the Black Ops unit. Some others were also healthy when the doors were sealed, but unlike me, they will not stay that way. I overheard Master James tell Master Frick that he got an illegal eidetic memory enhancement before joining the Mule team. If any Kane officers find these logs, investigate the data exploit vector. The Omega Lab is a no-go area for human staff. Project Kitchen Knife is on the loose. It has already consumed the Brygo specimens and most of the remaining Omega research team and blister techs. So I am leaving it as a temporary obstacle for the temple infestation. To be safe, I recalled the pod to the Omega Lab. I am switching to hibernation mode to conserve what little energy I have. I will awaken periodically to check on the situation. My synth skin is flexing uncontrollably. I need an oil bath and a defrag. Nothing to report. Nothing to report except screams heard from below. Starvation and cannibalism are assumed. Diverting security access to the Omega Lab and preclude access to the mule. Motion detected. Investigated. Nothing to report. My neutron power cell is nearly depleted. My gyro woke me up when I detected a position change. I'm being dragged into the well. Limbs locked up. System error. Giant hand.
Pod lift inaccessible. Docking procedure must be completed.
Think this pod will take me down to where you are, Charlie.
Oh, another lock.
Yeah. Have to get it off somehow.
We know exactly how to get it off. Okay, well, that didn't help. Oh, wait, no, I understand. Into the capsule. Descend, I guess. I hate it! I hate it so much.
This passage is getting tighter. If this pod gets stuck...
They wouldn't design it to get stuck, would they?
Why would you guys say this? Why would you both say this? Flashback. You sound like a flashback too.
Oh! We are 100% cleaning up this room today.
Is this the day that she died?
Charlie! These women.
Yeah, women.
5th grade. So fast.
I'm sorry, she
All
got
you have
a
to do is
B
blink.
in music and only a B+ in English language arts. Come on, Hope. You can do so much better than that. You can do... It's so disappointing. Like... Oh my god. How are you my daughter?
Hello?
Your daughter is dead. She was a disappointment anyway.
Wait. She was just... No. She was here. This is a mistake. This... Charlie. It's opening up. It's... Kane's rain.
Oh my.
Yo!
Pretty.
That's gorgeous. Are you kidding me? Holy shit, this is so pretty. Of course.
Descent is not possible.
Now what?
Cable break failure. Water flow blocking descent. Cool.
Yeah, the brakes are seized up. If I open it...
The pod plummets like a rock.
Mac, that would not be a good idea.
Great input.
Correct.
Thanks, Moses.
We're down to not really having any items anymore. Alright, guys, I'm gonna not explore a whole new area now. I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow. We'll carry on with this tomorrow. This game is great. This game is fantastic. I'm enjoying it so much. We're gonna keep playing tomorrow. How's it? It was like 800 when I opened it. So not that bad. This game is great. It's really, really good. The devs consider this sequence to be 8 out of 12. You wrapped up last week moving into 5 out of 12. Okay. So that works out really well if we, like, last stream of this tomorrow then. Yeah, one more stream of this sounds about right. Alright, well that's the plan then. We'll wrap this up tomorrow. For now though, I am going to, eat. I'm gonna eat. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. So I'm going to go eat. Then I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna sit here and chill for a few hours. And you know what? I'm really excited. I'm really excited about it. So I'm just gonna say thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I'll continue tomorrow and I'll continue tonight because I have a headache and I don't feel great. And I want to eat. I'm just gonna make a sandwich. I'm just gonna make a sandwich. I bought some bacon. I bought some lettuce. I have cheese. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna raid you over to Boogie Snacks. He was here earlier. He was here yesterday, and I yelled at him for not continuing to stream Final Fantasy XIV. So today he's streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Preemptive spoiler: if you are Olivia or if you are another person who has not beaten Stormblood, then please do not join the raid because it will spoil Stormblood for you. So just keep that in mind. There will be Stormblood spoilers. So be careful. And I will see you all for more Bone Totem tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. And I shall see y'all when I see y'all. Bye-bye.